Alright, let's begin video game. There we go. Oh good, we got the image. He's the Dragon Man.
Command me, master.
The city of Tyr lost its king and now stands vulnerable. I will take it for my own. Go, prepare for my coming.
Your might is unequaled, master. Yours will be a glorious victory.
Silence! Do not tell me what is mine, slave. Forces are awakening that you cannot comprehend. You are but a pawn.
Why are his eyes are green here, but in the game his eyes were red? He's putting his guy is going towards Tyr, and the adventurers are at Tyr also. He's good, he has the chessboard here to demonstrate. There, maybe he plays the board game, Elements and, the other things. E and I, the board game that we heard about. Alright, so we're back in Volcano Zone. I'm kinda concerned where you have to go to get the last object, because we have like 2 of the 3 magical items. And we're gonna get the Fire Ruby and the Volcano Zone. And then there's supposed to be one more magic item. The book is filled with hundreds of recipes. You flip through a couple of them, but once you see some of the required ingredients, you promptly close the book. Maybe someone else read it. Oh, come on, click where we'd eat more weird stuff, right? You could attack the book. Do arrows ever look sideways? The arrows like flying up and down at the book. You gotta use the arrows on something. You must be the adventurers. This guy's portrait looks like a brotel. You're in our temple. What can you tell me about the order? It's nothing more than a power-hungry minority that refuses to let go of its prey, the temple. Well, he must be one of those rebels. Oh shit, I forgot to start the timer. There. It's only like a couple minutes. There are those who would say the rebels are a nuisance. I'm not one of those who would say that. I fully support them. I'd like to ask you some questions. The Dragons are going to keep attacking until we give them what they want. I wonder what it could be. Well, he doesn't think the ruby exists, so he would want to give them the non-existent ruby to get them to leave him alone. Zerax. And he's level 20. Who is this guy? The adventurers, please. I'm gonna chat for a while. I'd love to hear about the outside world. Rarely get the chance to travel abroad anymore. Well, first of all, I'm the big man. Nice to meet you, the big man. Looks like you've been in a few fights in your time. I don't think those Draxons were much of a match for you, the Draxons were excellent. Draxons can barely pick up a sword. That's true, because they had axes. They did not have swords. Who are you? My name is Zerax. I worship the elements of Earth, the giver and taker of all things on Ethos. What do you mean? All things come from the Earth, and all things eventually return to it. We are all made from the elements of Earth, and what we take from it, we give back in death. It's just like, wow. They were excellent warriors. Yes, I heard that. If they weren't excellent warriors, how would they be a problem for anybody here? I fear this may be a problem. The temple in the near future. We cannot hold out forever against them. What do you do? I pray maintain the crops and fields that the temple uses, and see that we do not deplete our precious resources. I also play elements and influences with Zydeco. Oh yeah, let's go to the farm outside. Something has to happen with the farm. Well, the Giants had a farm, and nothing really happened with their farm. On occasion, I've also been known to make magic potions. Oh, really? What kind of potions? I can make many types of healing and curing potions, as well as some enchantment potions. The cost to you is time and a fee. Oh, no, not time. He's going to say, you can have a healing potion, but it'll take me 200 days to make it. It's of course if you want me to make one. What's E and I? It's a strategy game for 2 players. One person plays the elements, the other plays the influences. The object is to capture all the other pieces, or take control of certain power squares. Can we play it? Zydeco is really a better teacher than myself. He'd be delighted if you were to ask him to play. He's got the advantage of me in our current game, and I can't be distracted if I want to win. I wonder if there's really going to be a mini game for playing E and I. So you're interested in potion. What type of potion do you want? It was Potion of Healing different from Cure Light Wounds potion? Potion of Cloak of Bravery, Potion of Protection from Fire. How about normal healing potion? Are you freaking kidding me? A potion of healing will cost you 36,000 ceramic pieces and take 192 hours. They're making fun of how... Wait. How there's like no potions for you? I can make a batch of 5 potions of healing. This will increase the cost. It'll be 180,000. Yeah, what about Cure Critical? Is Cure Critical Wounds less than the healing potion? Oh, maybe he means healing potion as in the spell heal? That would be crazy. You can't have a potion do that. Well, how much is the worst one? Still 72 hours. The guy's making the scroll and it's gonna take like a while. Maybe we should just get... Sure. Can we make lots of orders? I think I ordered like 10 healing potions. I'll check my money after. Did I really pay him? Because I would have paid him like almost 500,000 ceramics for those. He who has returned to the earth, of course he may ask me some questions. I knew him well. Did he have enemies? I don't know of anyone who ever had an argument with Sorvel. He had a truly unique personality. One could not be mad at him even if one tried. You don't think someone murdered him, do you? I don't know. Well, I hope you find it was only an accident. There's enough trouble with the Draxons here. We don't need a murderer here as well. I was here. The tremor began. I heard a loud crash. I ran out to see what had happened. I found Sorvel's body. A guard showed up a few moments later. Did you hear or see anything? Children were crying. Some people were yelling. I didn't hear anything out. Wait, before the eruption, I was meditating and was interrupted. Someone was running in the corridor. It could have been a child. Most of them are well behaved enough not to run. Hey, Baron Redwing. Anything else? That's all I remember. How often did you talk to Sorvel? Almost every day. He came in here. The mornings before he went to do more work in the statues, he kept telling me that these statues were the key to unlocking some of Athos's mysteries. Did he ever mention that anything was wrong? On the day he died, he came to me in the morning. He seemed distracted. He was really not himself. He kept looking around. I remember he said the strangest thing to me that day.
What did he say?
He said, "Who can you really trust?" I asked him what he meant, but he brushed it off. Wow, that's pretty suspicious. I never knew him to be secretive, but he surely was that day. Perhaps someone was after him, I don't know. I've told you everything I know about Sorville. He has returned to the Earth so that another life can begin. Let's talk about other things. Okay, he may be making potions for me. Wait, did I even pay him? I still have... Maybe I had more money than I thought? Because I thought I just paid him $500,000, but I still have 1.8 million. It just says, I'd like you to make me a potion. Wait, I just hit yes and he went to the second question about... I'd like to make a potion. I'm already making a batch of... Wait, so if you click no and then yes, he doesn't make them still? I don't want the Cure Light Wounds potion. Right, he's gonna spend 72 hours on a Cure Light Wounds potion. Alright, so I didn't pay him to make those other potions. I thought I did. Okay, he's gonna spend a whole 72 hours to make a potion that's probably gonna end up healing me by 1 hit point. That's what you gotta do to get a healing potion that does Cure Light Wounds. 72 hours. Although made of stone, the musician looks quite talented. The big man wonders how his music would sound if he were indeed real. Whoa, Ilya Superstar. Rating. Hey guys, welcome. Let me get a shout out. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? Ilya Superstar raid. Hey, Ilya, 8-Bit Gamers, Conquer Chimera. Oh, thanks for the follow. Twenton, Master Max, Love and Thunder. How was your stream? Hope it was good. You're doing Ratchet Deadlocked for PS2. Oh, cool. Did you have fun? I haven't played any of the Ratchet and Clank games, but there's a bunch on PS2, I guess. Ratchet Deadlocked. Is Clank in that one? Or it's usually Ratchet and Clank. We're investigating stuff in the volcano. We've been talking to people for like 3 or 4 hours now. Most of the last stream we were talking to people in the volcano. Oh, you beat it. Oh, nice. Clank is in it, but he's not playable. His name sounds funny, Clank, the robot. Oh wait, you can't look at the statue. One of the statues fell on one of the lizards and killed them, and we have to investigate what may or may not be a lizard murderer. And we've been going around talking to everybody. Wait, it's showing the wrong map. Didn't it earlier show me the right map? There's a thing in this game, it's always showing you like the wrong map for where you are. This is the map for the north area, and I'm in the south area. See, the dots don't match up. These dots are supposed to be where people are, and they're like in the walls and everything, because it's the wrong map. Really weird. But yeah, this is Wake of the Ravager. It's the second Dark Sun D&D game by SSI, and you can be the big man in it. The statue reminds the big man of the druids he has run across in his travels. He holds a laurel branch in one hand. Yeah, here's the big man. They changed the way the portraits look in the second game. I don't like it as much. I think my guys looked cooler in the first game. She used to have a green cape. Well, her sprite had a green cape. And now she has gray hair. Clickware looks mostly the same, though. You could be a 3 Kreen also. The insect person, which is pretty cool. These look like, it looks like a slice of pizza or something in his inventory. It's a fire drake hide. Or maybe a huge hunk of meat. Oh, and also, it uses a CD soundtrack, so every song ends after like 1 to 2 minutes, and you have to hit F4 to get the game to play a new song. The first game, the music kept going indefinitely, but in this one, the music ends, and then it's just going to be silent until like something happens in the game, like a battle starts. The statue of this unknown beast is incredibly detailed, and the big man would swear someone turned a creature that looked like this to stone rather than sculpted. The big man examines... Oh, this is the beast statue we're supposed to look at. Examines the beast's eyes and finds a small release mechanism. Triggering it, the beast's mouth opens and a scroll falls out. Congratulations, the big man earns 1000 EXP. The scroll looks like it was scrolled hastily on an uneven surface. Oh boy. Oh, is this his secret journal entry? I know that I am in danger. Before I discovered him, I thought there could not be treachery among us, and now I see it everywhere. I cannot even bring myself to pen his name. The very thought revolts me to no end. I know that my life is in danger, but I cannot bring myself to tell the others. If I don't talk him out of his scheme, someone is going to die. I've asked him to meet me here later this evening. I think this is Sorvel talking about the other lizard leader guy. There's 3 leader lizards, and one of them died. I guess we should take the note. Who is this? This is just a random lizard. Can I ask you some questions about Sorvel? I don't know. I didn't know Sorvel. Okay. I just put it in order with the other lizard to make me a Cure Light Wounds potion. And he says it's gonna take him a whole 72 hours to make 1 potion for me. Potions are hard to get your hands on in Dark Sun, I guess. You have fruit instead. We have one potion here. Oh, it is a Cure Light Wounds potion. So, we might get lucky and get a whole 1 hit point back if I drink this. It's pretty good, right? Oh, grappling hook. That's the only healing potion I have. We have to wait 72 hours if I want another. Hey, Karif. Yeah, everything's good. Getting breakfast ready. Nice. Sounds good. I ate some cookies earlier. They were crispy chocolate chip cookies. Irene child, well, they wouldn't know anything. Hello, who are you? I've never seen you before. You come to play with us. I'm the big man. I've never heard that name before. You must be from far away to have a name like that. I've never heard of anyone named the big man before. Wow. I hope I get to travel that far someday. Chocolate cookies. Cookies for breakfast? I don't really like Cookie Crisp cereal that much. I think it really would be better if you just put a bunch of whole big chocolate chip cookies in a bowl and then poured milk on it. I've never tried that. I'm like afraid that I would end up just wasting like 10 cookies all at the same time if I do that. And if you like crumble them apart first, like to fit them in the bowl better, like I feel like that would be against the point. You need like the whole huge cookie. What are you playing? I don't know. I think we're playing tag. You want to play too? Yes, I'd like to play. Sorry, but you're a grown-up. You have to be serious. Grown-ups are always serious. I should know. I see them being serious all the time. Is it fun? It doesn't look fun. Do you know anything about Sorvel? Is he the one who worked on the statues? He was nice. He let us look at his books. He used to draw the statues in his books. It was nice. What do you think of the Order? That's a bunch of old people, isn't it? I don't know a lot about grown-up stuff. What can you tell me about the rebels? My parents told me not to talk about the rebels. I don't want to be labeled. That's what I was told to say. I want to get back to playing. Bye. They all probably say the same thing. Maybe certain cookies would work better in cereal, now that I think about it, with milk all over it. Because, like, if you do, like, Oreo cookies, you can't leave those dunked in milk for more than, like, a few seconds. They start, like, melting apart. You need, like, a heavy-duty cookie. Maybe we're done talking to almost everybody here. Oh, did I go in this room? Why is there, like, a lava thing here? We're here to get the Fire Ruby. We think the Fire Ruby is under in the volcano. Uh-oh. That's suspicious. If they're coming out here, can I help you? You seem to be lost. I'm doing an investigation. I'm not lost, thanks. People usually don't come down this way. Not everyone's favorite place. If you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Part of the wing is for the rebellion. If you're here on behalf of the Order, you can go elsewhere. We don't want your kind here. Yeah, we're doing a rebellion over here. Go away. Busy doing a rebellion. What is this rebellion all about? The rebellion exists because the Order has subjugated this temple for too long. We want a new method of rule established that takes the people into account. How will you achieve this goal? Eventually, everyone will agree that our system is indeed better. When that happens, we will have a vote and the Order shall be disposed. We will go about it peacefully. Sounds wonderful. I was not sent by the Order. Well, we will take you on your word. Beyond these rooms are Brotel and Prosser's quarters. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna find Brotel again. His name is really Brotel. Tell me about Brotel. Brotel is the leader of the movement. Right, he's the leader of the rebels, Brotel. He's the one he is the driving force behind this rebellion. He was once an initiate in the Order, so he knows exactly what's wrong with it. Tell me about Prosser. Prosser is Brotel's younger brother. He tells us that you helped him defeat some fire elementals. We thank you for that. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I'm investigating Sorvel's death. I hope you don't think we had anything to do with that. You want to remove the Order in a less hostile manner. They're the peaceful rebels. It didn't sound that way in the meeting. Brotel has his reasons. He may threaten, but it is just to show that we are determined. He's gonna threaten to kill you, but he just wants to show that he means he's very serious. He would not kill anyone, he's not like that. Goodbye. Don't believe everything the Order tells you. They are the true criminals, not us. Don't believe the Order's lies. Sorvel is dead. What are they doing? They're having their meeting. He's standing on top of the other guy, and this guy is standing on the wall. That's just what they do. Sometimes the graphics mess up. And by sometimes I mean a lot. Oh, this is Brotel. He's a level 13 Brotel. Following me, are you? Don't think I don't know. We found him in the eat place earlier. He was eating food. I'm not following you. Of course you're not. Can you tell me about the Verini? I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I'd like to discuss some things. I'm investigating Sorvel's death. I'd like to chat, but I don't have the time. He told me to meet him over here, or meet him somewhere else. Because he didn't have time earlier. Oh, this is Prosser. Hello, what can I do for you? What are you doing? This is where I live. Brotel's my brother, and he insisted I stay close to him. He's afraid the Order will kidnap me. I think he's worrying a little too much. Tell me about the rebels. What do you want to know? How many people are in the rebellion? I don't know. When Brotel holds meetings, the room is full, and it's a big room he's got. I like to run through the crowd for practice. I bet I'll win the races this year. What race? The mountain race is silly. I was going out to practice when those elementals attacked me. Annoying elementals. Brotel tells everyone it's because the Order doesn't take the people's opinion into account. But I don't think that's why. Oh, really? Why do you think Brotel started the rebellion? I don't know, but Brotel's my brother, and he must have had a good reason. I've been around him long enough to know when he's fibbing. And he is when he says he started the rebellion because of the Order. Oh, wow. Don't tell him I said that. I don't want him to be upset. I'm gonna tell him he said that. Would the rebels ever kill an Order member? Oh no, Brotel would never do that. He doesn't want to kill anyone. He wants no violence. He doesn't want to kill anyone. He just wants to tell people that he wants to kill people. Is that it? It didn't sound that way in the meeting. I know. Brotel scares me when he yells at Nortamus like that. I hope he doesn't get hurt. He says the Order might try to kill him. I don't think they'd do that, would they? I don't know. I hope not. Brotel is the only family I have. I don't want to be left alone. No, don't leave me alone. I don't know anything else about the rebellion. They don't include me a lot of the time. They say I'm too young. Do you think they'd kidnap you? I don't think so. They seem nice enough, although my brother says they're cruel and evil. The Order. I'm not that old. Brotel doesn't want me going to many of the activities. I don't know a lot. What do you want to know? Do you think they're evil? I don't know. Brotel says they are. But I've never seen them do anything to hurt anyone. Brotel says they cause the quakes. They hurt people, but why would they do that? Questions about Sorville. Sorville? I knew him. He used to tell me about the statues. He liked them a lot. He said that they would tell us about who built the temple. Wait, I'm gonna move this can of sparkly water somewhere so I don't accidentally knock it down. Sorville, I knew it. He used to tell me about the statues. Okay. When was the last time you talked to Sorville? The day he died, Brotel didn't like me talking to him. I would sneak out and go to the statues. Sorville was upset. He told me to go away. He never said that before. The day he died, huh? He was acting strange that day, according to the other guy. Did he say anything about the statues? He showed me some of the sketches he made. He told me about how they worked. He said the water made them move, but I don't know how. When I got to the statues, he sent me away. That was strange. I left, and a little later the tremor happened. I heard something fall and ran out to see, but Brotel stopped me. He said I shouldn't look. Where was Brotel? He was in the hallway with some others. I guess he had been in a meeting. Did Sorville mention enemies? Oh no, he never said anything like that. He talked about the statues all the time. Sometimes he got so wrapped up in it he forgot it was there. He was very nice. For a member of the Order. I don't know any more about Sorville anyway. Talking about him makes me sad. Let's talk about happier things. Goodbye. Let's see if there's any question for Brotel. I'd like to discuss some things. He's not talking. Okay, let's... Sometimes the screen shakes because there's... One of them is, like, doing experiments, and he's, like, exploding stuff. The statue has fallen over, but remarkably it's still intact. The big man marvels at the work that went into sculpting it. Is that my guy's new name? He's the big man marvels. Man marvels. Maybe we can attack some of the statues. So this statue fell on him and then he died. Oh, whoa. The big man notices a small pile of powder near the base of the statue. On further examination, you see that it is powdered glass. Whoa. Suspicious. We're running out of inventory spaces. In fact, we're almost out. Maybe I should drop these books. We don't really need these. What was the book again? Oh, some of his notes. Maybe I should keep that one. What was this book? Nothing happens. The book's unreadable? Why do I have this book? They need to have a lizard store here where I could sell all these +1 axes that I picked up. We could eat the fruit, I guess. I don't know what fruit this is. They don't tell you the name of the fruit anymore. In the first game, they told you the name of the fruits. Maybe they're like cherries, or maybe they're plums. I don't know. Oh wait, what does it do? Oh, remove paralysis. Oh yeah, we gotta use all these stupid scrolls that I've been getting. What is this? I got this note and I have no idea what it does. I have a lot of +1 arrows. Okay, let's go check out some stuff. Maybe we'll go back outside the Lizard Temple. Wait, let's save. Sometimes the game gets stuck when you go to a new area. And then you're like frozen and you need to reload. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, greetings from Ilya Raid. Welcome. How can I help you? I need your advice. Oh, are we asking about the glass powder I just found? Do you know what this glass powder is from? I'm not the one to ask about that. I take that to Kel or Zetako. Oh, the alchemist guy. They're both in the northern wing. Oh, Kel is your best bet? I guess I don't remember. Which one is the alchemist? I thought it was Zydeco. This guy's just chef. Can I talk to you about Zorville? Sorry I don't have time to talk. There, let's go talk to the alchemist guy first. Since we just got the glass powder. At least he only says grr during that loading screen. Sometimes he says a bunch of stuff about how those pesky adventures and their power of love and friendship. He's like, maybe I must investigate this power of friendship. Or something like that. It's a little cheesy, I think, for the evil dragon. The adventurers, greetings. I've still got about 175 hours of work to do on the Mind Blank spell. I ordered him to scribe a spell scroll for me, and it's gonna take a while. I don't know why they make it take such an insane amount of time. Like, the only way you'd get that much time to pass is if you go to the campfire and you just, like, rest. For, like, I don't know, 10 times in a row or whatever. What can you tell me about this glass powder? Let me see it. I'll need to take this from you for a moment. I'm going to see if there's any residue on the glass. That way we could find out what was in it. No guarantees, though. Forget it. This may be a piece of evidence. Fine, I can't analyze it. If you won't give it to me, okay, here's the glass. Thanks, this will take a minute. Oh, he's got glass up here. Glass powder. Hey, Paru. Got mind blanked while trying to write the scroll. Maybe. Well, I want to get the scroll, because it's like, we are desperate to get our hands on more spells. Like, the spell list, I feel, is a little bit lacking. Like, I only have 4 level 2 spells here. I don't even have, like, some of the classic ones, like Melf's Acid Arrow. I have a decent amount of level 3 spells. I think I got all the good ones, like, I've got the Fireball and the Lightning Bolt, Haste, Flame Arrow. The level 6 list is not that good. Like, I definitely would like a Chain Lightning. And, we need, like, way more spells. Is this D&D based? Yeah, it's D&D. It's, one of the D&D 2nd edition games. This is interesting. I'll need some of that potion. Now, where's that potion? That should yield something. Now, let's see what we found. Would you like to play E&I? I would, but not right now. I think he's doing research. Well, I tried, but there's not enough of the glass for me to get a chemical off of it. There's a trace, but I need more of this glass. If you come across more, bring it here. What? Do we need to find more glass? I already looked everywhere. Okay, let's see if we could... Wait, how did we get him to ask about playing elements and whatevers? Oh, now he's not asking about it. Oh, I'd like to play a game of E&I. Oh, 172 hours. Didn't he say 175 earlier? Maybe 3 hours passed already. Very well, as soon as we're done chatting, we'll have a game of elements and influences. Elements move first, so it's your turn. Oh, is it played through the conversation menu? Let's go heavily aggressive. You aggressively attack Zydeco's pieces, but he counters remarkably well. There are several tight moments, but in the end, you emerge with the victory. Really? I don't even know how to play this board game. Hey, Jones D. We just beat this guy in a board game. Good game. If you want to play again, just let me know. He must have let me win. Because he's supposed to be the master. Okay, I'm gonna go mildly aggressive. Your non-committed attacks draw Zydeco's pieces out to take advantage of your weakened lines. There are very few complex engagements, and shortly Zydeco emerges victorious. Maybe you just win if you pick aggressive. Hey, Noodle. Easy game. Yeah, it was easy the first time. I guess you just had to pick the first option and you win. Oh, he's down to 171 hours left to write my scroll. Scribe my scroll. Okay, heavily defensive. I don't want to play anymore. Your defensive posture makes it difficult for Zydeco to push your lines back. There are several tight moments, but in the end, Zydeco emerges victorious. Mildly defensive. Your iffy defense opens gaps in your lines, and Zydeco takes the opportunity to attack. Almost immediately after it starts, it's over. When the dust clears, you emerge with the victory. Good game. Oh, okay. So you can win with mildly defensive or heavily aggressive. Yeah, they're all lizard people. It's going good so far. We've leveled up a bunch and we're in the volcano zone. Who's the other guy to show the glass powder to? Maybe he meant the blacksmith. Oh yeah, this guy was making a sword for me, wasn't he? Hello, I finished working on your crystal. I'd never seen anything like it before. The shard actually has some magical properties. I've never made a weapon before, but this looks to be a good start here. Perhaps it'll help you defeat those Draxons that plague us. Can you tell me about this glass powder? Although I can't tell you what this used to be, powder is very coarse. This would suggest the glass was thick. The most common thing with glass that thick is used for potions. Oh, the potion guy. He was the guy that told us that Sorvel was saying suspicious stuff. If you can find more of this glass, I might be able to get an idea what it was used for. Let me know if you do. Probably doesn't matter which guy you show it to, they both say you need more. What do you think about rebels? We asked him all this stuff last time. Where's the... Did he give me the item? What did he give me? Oh, it's on the floor. Whoa, is this really good? Crystal sword. Oh, it's two-handed. It's +3. Too bad it's a two-handed sword. Cause blindness or deafness. But if we equipped it, let's see what it would say. We have 2.5 times 1d8 plus 14. $1d10 plus 15. That's not worth it. It's always best to use 2 weapons and dual wield. I'm not sure if there's any penalties for dual wielding in this game, but there sure doesn't seem to be. They don't tell you your Thaco at all in this. In the manual, they talk about the Thaco, but you don't get that info on your character sheet. You get your armor class. And, like, that's it for your stat info. So you don't get to see the Thaco. I feel like they should have told you the Thaco at least, right? Everybody wants to know about the Thaco. I need to dump some of these items. We have too much junk. Too much junk. He's looking in his crystal ball and going grr. We just found this. I feel like maybe it could be important. Yeah, this is a +4 sword, but it gives you a 4 armor class penalty. Like, I feel like that's a pretty big penalty. Like, -1 armor class, and we go down to 3 armor class with it. It's a cool sword, though. Maybe the bird is not important. I guess I could always buy another bird. I don't know. I thought it was funny to buy a bird, so we've been carrying a bird around everywhere with us. There, I ate the apple. And I ate the grapes. And I ate the plums, or whatever those are. Now we've got some spare inventory slots. Can we not go back outside? How do you go outside? Maybe we talk to them? Oh, I'd like to leave. The Drexens are still out there, you know. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. It's definitely a little more buggy than the first game. Especially with the, like, getting stuck sometimes when you go into a new zone. But it's still fun, like, playing with your characters. Like, if you play the first one, you're definitely gonna wanna have more adventures with your guys, right? Let's walk around as the big man. Ah, you again. What is it? What are you doing? It's fertile soil. We're protecting it from animals. Who are you? I'm the big man. What are you growing? Or we could talk to them about the vegetables. We have a couple D&D games. These two games as well. Most of them are too clunky for you to enjoy them. You have a hard time with Fallout 1 and 2 too. Oh, I see. You just have to get in the right mood for it, I guess. We grow a variety of vegetables and fruits. There's not much that won't grow in soil as rich as this. Volcanic soil's loaded with minerals. I just wish there was more of it. Is workable soil that rare? On a volcano, very. That's why we guard it so carefully. Losing even a small patch of soil can make an impact on the entire tribe. What tribe are you talking about? Our tribe. Don't you humans also have tribes? Wait. I remember talking to Chandler. She said, you have small tribes called families. Well, we live in large families, I guess. Who is Chandler? Chandler is a human, and she is here recovering from her ordeal. She was almost killed by bandits. Perhaps you should talk to her. She's bound to be in the temple somewhere. I should have talked to them before I even went in the temple in the first place. The entrance to the temple is to the east and north of here. There are guards there, but if you tell them your intentions, they will let you into the temple. Is it okay if I take some vegetables? Well, I don't see why you couldn't take some. There's not much this time of year, but you're welcome to what we have to offer. Oh, wow. Get some vegetables. Oh, Underrail. I've seen that on Steam. It looks like that could be cool. Oh yeah, there's a lot of spiderweb software games. It's like a huge amount. How do I take vegetables? Oh, wait. Groza stalk. The big man picks a root from the Groza stalk. Nice, we got some vegetables. Okay, we'll have 2 vegetables. If they don't have a lot of vegetables, why are they letting my guys, like some random weirdos, come in and take their vegetables away? No map available here. Okay, let's go back in. The guard bangs on the door and a series of scrapes and knocks have a musical quality. The door opens. Pumped for the Under Rail sequel. I didn't know they were making a sequel. Maybe he's gonna want the vegetables. Where are you going? Can I talk to you? Why did I get the vegetables? There, here's your vegetable. Yes, what is it? Can I ask you some questions? This guy's busy. Should we go to sleep for 170 hours so the guy will finish my scroll? I don't even know how many hours resting one time counts as. No, I rested once. Let's go talk to him and see how many hours actually passed. Because he said like 170 hours last time. Might be cool. You'll be a real cool dude. Cool dude playing Under Rail sequel. Only cool dudes allowed. 156 hours. So that's like... Since we talked to him last time, it's been 14 hours, but I've been walking around a little bit, so I think it passes like 8 hours each time you click on the campfire. So how many times am I gonna rest at the campfire to get that much time to pass? Like 20 times almost? It feels ridiculous to click on the campfire like 20 times to get my scroll. Is that a rock in the corner? What is this? A rock. I guess we'll rest. We'll get our stupid potion too. I should have ordered the healing potion. Oh, wait. How many hours did he say for the Cure Light Wounds potion? It was like... It wasn't nearly as long. Maybe by the time I click on this like 10 times, we'll go and talk to the potion guy. This is a little ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go check in on the potion guy. He's gonna give me an amazing Cure Light Wounds potion that's gonna heal like 1 hit point. Where's my potion? I paid him like 5,000 ceramics for it. I finished the potions to cure light wounds. Here they are. Oh, I ordered 5 of them. I thought I ordered only 1. What can you tell me about glass powder? Not much. I use glass containers for my potions, but I don't know that much about glass itself. I usually get my glass from Kel. She'd be the one to ask. Yeah, make me a potion. Potion of healing. So I think it was like, you answer yes, and then yes again to get the group of 5. So, like, if I click no, and then I say yes over here, like, he didn't actually make it. So I want Potion of Healing. Gonna take 192 hours. Yes. And then he asks if you want the badge. Yes. Wait, did he do it? Wait, that didn't put in the order. You have to click no on the second one? Yes, I want the potion. If you wish, I can make a batch. Do you want a batch? No. But he's not doing it. He's not gonna make it? I don't get it. Which one do you have to click to get him to make it? No. Yes. 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 No, I don't. He's not gonna make it no matter what I say. Oh wait, no, I don't want a stupid protection from fire potion. I'm gonna check my money just in case I've been handing over like 1 million. No, I didn't pay him anything. I guess you can't get the healing potion. I don't even know what healing potion means, because these ones are Cure Light Wounds, Serious, Critical. Like, they put them in order. Like, healing is the spell heal, maybe, but it seems like you can't order this one no matter what you click. Cure Critical Wounds. Oh, yes, 168 hours. Make a batch of 5, yes. Okay, so he's making a batch of Cure Critical Wounds. Those are good, high-quality potions. Gonna be great. I really hope these stack in the inventory. I don't have space to hold all these. I don't have space for all this stuff. I feel like these are important items. I shouldn't drop it. And the vegetable, I don't even know why I have a vegetable. Oh well, I'll just leave those on the ground. Does anybody need healing? No, everybody, because we've been resting. We don't need healing. Whatever. Those will be on the ground. We could always come back and pick them up later. Who would want the vegetable? Why do I even have the vegetable? What's Nortimus doing here? Ah, the adventurers. Sit and talk for a moment. How goes your investigation? Are the rebels giving you problems? What are you doing? Eating. I really enjoy being able to sit down and eat a good meal. No, the rebels have not been a problem. I'm genuinely amazed that they have not moved against you. I would think that they would label you as part of the order and harass you. Do you really think rebels are that bad? Yes, I do. I do not see the rebels as being anything but a hindrance to this temple and this tribe. Yeah, what do you tell me about the Fire Ruby? We asked him all these questions last time, I think. There's no physical object associated with it. Well, there has to be, because we need to get it as part of our quest. There's some matters I'd like to discuss. Do you know what eyeballs of the beast refers to? That sounds almost mystical. You should ask Fori about that. She'd be the one to know. I found this powdered glass by the statues. I can't tell you anything about this powder. One of the artisans could tell you more. They all reside in the northern wing. I believe Sorville was murdered. Murdered. I have seen nothing to support such a claim. If this is indeed a logical conclusion, present your proof. Oh, I don't know if we're ready. What if this, like, sets off some events or something? Okay, I'll save, and then I'll show him the scroll, and we'll see what happens. Sounds like it could be getting serious. I cannot believe this. This is Sorville's writing. Yet, I have never heard him sound so frightened. We can take no chances. I must call a meeting immediately. Uh-oh. It's getting serious. Let's go to the meeting hall. Maybe I should get my scroll first.
I called this meeting for one reason. I wish to deal with the rumors that Sorville's death was not an accident. There are those among you that have even accused the Order of killing Sorville. Although I know this to be false, I now possess evidence that suggests that Sorville was indeed murdered. In a council. Yes, Quiet. This is not the time to talk. Listen to me. As some of you are aware, I gave the adventurers permission to look into Sorville's death. They found evidence that suggests murder.
How are we to know they are not the murderers themselves? You have given them access to everything.
Sorville was killed days before these adventures ever appeared. How would you suggest they killed Sorville without being here? No, they are not responsible. But there is one among us that is. In order to find that one, I am sealing the temple. Roan, see that no one gets in and out of the temple, except the farming group, and account for all of those that do. Done! Excellent. The search for the murderer will begin immediately. The adventurers who started it will see it through to its conclusion. Please give them your full cooperation. I am appalled at the thought that a Verini would do this to another, especially to Sorville. Whomever you are, I pity you. That is all. Go about your business.
Okay, so I guess maybe we're just on to investigation round 2 to find the real murderer. There are those among you who have been accused the Order of killing Sorville, though I know this to be false, now possess evidence that suggests Sorville was indeed murdered. I don't know why they didn't show us the text while he was talking. Found evidence that suggests murders. How do we know they're not the murderers themselves? How would they kill him without being here? The search for the real murderer will begin. We'll find the murderer. That is all. Go about your business. Chatter begins almost immediately, breaking the dead silence left by Nortimus's announcement. Irini begin to move in all directions, going back to their own duties. You decide to wait it out rather than fight your way through the crowd of Irini. Oh, this is a picture of the volcano. It's just sideways, like from this perspective. I thought it was like a cliff. Hey, Raptor. Good to see you again. What are you doing? Verini, provide this area for visitors. They can't leave until the direct some problems. Okay, this is the same stuff she told us last time. I think we still need to rest for like a ton more hours. Let's see how many more hours until the guy's gonna write my scroll. Scribe my scroll. 89 hours still left. Okay, let's go back to the campfire. Ever heard of the game Dominus? Remember trying a demo and later find a CD? No, I don't think I heard of that one. Okay, let me ask you a game. Ever heard of Centurion, Defender of Rome? It's like a strategy game where you're in charge of Rome, and there's little man battles where you see all the guys fight each other. It's really funny. Okay, we gotta click on the bonfire like 10 times, or 11 times maybe. Not really, because you weren't into turn-based strategy RPG. Do a couple more clicks. And the potion guy, he said he's like 192 hours to make the new batch of potions too. Okay, maybe we rested enough times. I just want that spell. I want the spell that I'm never gonna use once I get it. Oh, except XCOM. I only have bad memories of XCOM. What happens in XCOM is you go into like dark area for an alien battle, and then suddenly your guy gets like mind controlled, and rockets start firing and exploding everything, and all your guys freak out. All bad things happen. Oh, nice, your Mind Blake scroll is finally here. He throws something on the ground. There, we learned Mind Blank. What level spell is this? Wait, where is Mind Blank? Wait, where is it? Invisibility. I learned mass invisibility, not Mind Blank. Well, I guess that's good, because I'm not sure I would have used Mind Blank, but I might cast mass invisibility. Yeah, that didn't teach me Mind Blank at all. Is Mind Blank even in the spell list in this game? Let me check. He had a Mind Blank and he wrote, like, the wrong spell scroll. I don't remember what level spell Mind Blank is supposed to be, but I think it's like a higher level spell. There is no Mind Blank spell in this game. There is no Mind Blank spell in the manual. You can't learn Mind Blank because it's not in the game. I wonder if I still need that scroll. Oh, Breach 3, nice. I liked Breach 2 and Paladin 2. Paladin 2 is my favorite one out of those. I would always go in the level creator in Paladin 2 and just like load up the zone with tons of items. So my guys could pick up all the junk. TWP bothers you, make even simple games. It feels worse than ARPGs and turn-based strategy like Baldur's Gate. I like it. Real time with pause, I think. I don't know why more people don't make real time with pause like how Growlancer does it. Because I feel like the only thing I don't like about real time with pause is that like it doesn't give emphasis on the actions. Like when somebody hits somebody, like you don't have like the game focus on it, and like it's all just happens really fast and it's easy to miss what's going on. But in Growlancer, like everybody's moving at the same time, but whenever like an action happens, it like focuses on the action, so you see like each particular attack and things like that. I guess we're looking for more glass powder. I don't know where I would even look for that. Hey, where'd the food guy go? Maybe he went to his room somewhere. I don't know where he lives. Wait, is somebody under the table? What? Ori is under the table. What are you doing under the table? Even I have to eat sometimes. I think it's just like a weird bug that she's under the table. The problem is the degree of complexity with various effects and spells. You can have a lot of complex things happen with all the spells and stuff. What would we discuss? I found the glassy powder. Could have been something Sorval was using when the statue fell. If you want to check on it, I'd check Zydeco or Kel. Ortimus believes Sorval was murdered. I believe he's correct. From what I heard, the note you found, that all that's needed to be. Who do you think is the suspect? From what I read, the note referred to a he that narrows it to only half the Verini population. I have no suspects. Perhaps you should look for more clues. Yeah, I've played Nox before. I haven't beat it. I have the box for it, too. Oh wait, here's the food guy. What can I do for you? I'm the big man. I'm Tello, head chef of the tribe. It's with my supervision that all these meals are prepared. If it were not for me, the tribe would starve. Oh, he just left his quarters, I guess. I'm the head chef. I have to ensure that everyone is well fed and enjoying their meal. There's no greater satisfaction than getting a compliment from one of my guests. Do you usually get compliments? Yes, all the time. You'd be surprised what I hear in my line of work. When you're moving around and serving people, you tend to catch parts of conversations. Some of them are quite interesting. any of these comments worth sharing. For shame, I would never betray the trust accidentally given to me by those unaware people. I have an oath to maintain as a chef. It would be like giving away a recipe secret. Are you sure you won't tell me what you heard? There's nothing you could say that would make me divulge any information I may have. I'm under a strict chef to patron oath. Thanks for your time, goodbye. Sounds serious. Oh, it's Roan. There's some matters I'd like to discuss. I gave Nortimus the note, now what? Well, you gotta find the murderer. Go and talk to people. If anyone saw anything, see if anyone saw anything. You may even want to talk to Nortimus and Galanix about Sorval. Perhaps they will have some insight into his death. Honestly, I don't think we have anything to talk about. I want to see what the potion guy is going to say about my potions. "44 hours left. May I ask you some questions? Where were you when he was killed?" "I was here." We asked him this stuff. "44 hours, that's like resting at the bonfire like 5 or 6 times. Back at Tyr, they're probably wondering, what is the big man doing off on his adventure? It's been like months. All he's doing is resting at a campfire at the volcano, on vacation, taking it easy. I hope there's no, like, secret thing happening in the background where, like, the Lord Warrior is gonna conquer the city if it take too long. We rested at the campfire, like, 30 times or something by now. Hey, Matt Glad. This is like the man in the box art on his time off stream. Oh, wow. Maybe. Oh no, you're destroying points. Typical of Matt Glad to destroy the points. Oh wait, he finished the potions. Yeah, these are good potions. I don't have room to pick any of them up though. I don't want to let go of this other junk. Maybe I don't need the vegetables. Destroying all the points. I don't know what item is not needed. It wasn't like one of the blacksmiths gonna... Oh, I needed Fire Drake Claw for the blacksmith. Maybe I should sell this sword. It's a +1 sword. Gloves, fire resist. I don't remember what they did in the first game. Like, we imported these 2 weapons. It says unknown. This used to increase your strength, but now it does something mysterious or possibly nothing. Maybe I should put in another order for potions. What if he's the murderer? Am I gonna get my potions from my order if he's the murderer? Whoa, and Paru snuck a 15,000 point destroy in the middle there. Crazy, that's a mega point destroy. You're trying to big man MacGlad's tiny points over there with your big points. I don't know how I'm supposed to find the real murderer. Oh, what are these guys doing here? Oh, we should talk to the lizard leader. That's right. You know, I'll talk to Brotel. Is Brotel over here? Let's talk to Brotel. Point decimations. Yeah, I'm sure Matt Glad has a very, very nice big amount of points. He's very happy with his big amounts of points, I'm sure. Following me, or you don't think I don't know. I'm investigating Sorvel's death. I'd like to chat, but I don't have time. Okay. Well, that's how you get out of being interrogated by the guy in charge of the investigation. You'd say, I don't have time to talk. Wait, let's go in here. This is a suspicious area. It's, like, not on the map. Oh, this is the correct map for this place this time. It shows, like, a square here with nothing in it. But there's actually a hallway. And there's lava. I don't know, nothing secret is happening. I'm standing on the lava. It's okay. Okay, let's go talk to the lizard leader. They told me to find another thing of broken glass. But I have no idea where we would look for that even. Oh, who is this lizard? I don't know why this guy is in the wall for some reason. Oh, this is the chef. Yeah, let's talk to him. Good to see you again. Have you tried my latest dish? It's wonderful. Well, my guys have been sleeping at the bonfire for like weeks and weeks, so we must have eaten it. What are you doing? These are my quarters, silly. This is where I read up on all the recipes that I created. I find the perfect recipe for the next meal and mark the page so I won't forget it. What recipe are you gonna make next? I don't remember the exact one. I have so many. The book on the desk Has it in there somewhere. It's on page 37. The book is definitely not on the desk. It's on the floor. Really, page 37. You turn to page 37. Key ingredients in this dish is the elusive Rosa root. Oh, that's what we have. We probably have to give it to him. Any cook worth his weight has an ample supply of these shy roots on hand at all times. The dish cannot be properly made without. He probably wants the roots. What are you doing here? What are you gonna make next? Oh, we can't give it? Maybe we have to, like, click on the item and, like, put it on him. I'll try this before we ask him about Sorville. Where's my... Here it is. Groza root. Maybe we have to give it to him when he's in the kitchen? Can I ask you some questions? I heard that Nortimus gave you permission to investigate Sorville's death. I hope you don't think there is any wrongdoing involved. I definitely do. Was anyone acting suspicious? Aside from the usual suspicions about the Order's workings, I don't think there was anyone that stood out as being unusual. Well, there's that fellow Ulbin, but he always looks like that. Ulbin is the rude guy in the kitchen. Dorville was nice enough. I didn't associate with him or the other Order members much. I find the company a bit stifling. I do not share their beliefs. Whose side are you on regarding the seal? I don't believe in forcing my beliefs on anyone, but since you asked, I think the Order should give everyone access to the seal. That way, we would all be able to see if it is indeed magical. I'm getting tired of being told that the seal did this or the seal did that. I want to see it for myself. I've got some questions to ask it. Don't you think that's a bit risky? No, of course not. If the seal is as powerful as the Order makes it out to be, there should be no danger in anyone using it. I think the seal is, like, supposed to be what's stopping the volcano from erupting. Where were you when Sorval was killed? I remember I was in the eating area, serving Nortimus when there was a sudden quake. Sorval and Galenix were sent for to assess the damage. 2 guards were dispatched to find them. Galenix was found, but the other guard returned with terrible news. Sorval had been killed. Apparently, one of the statues had fallen during the quake. Galenix was beside himself. Do you normally get many quakes here? Yes, all the time. Most of them are so small that there's little more than a slight rumbling. Sometimes there are more violent ones, though. This volcano is still active, you know, or so they say. Who says this? The Order, of course. Supposedly this volcano is kept from erupting by the seal. I wish they would let us be the judge of that, instead of just telling us. There's tremors all the time. So he lives in a volcano. There's tremors all the time, and he doesn't think that there's actually a volcano problem. And that the seal is, like, stopping the volcano. Why was Galenix so upset? Galenix is in charge of predicting quake times. He has a flawless system almost. He's only missed 3 quakes this year. Too bad this one was fatal. I'm afraid that's all I know. I wish I could be of more help. What are you doing? These are my quarters, silly. Okay, so we saw the recipe. There's gotta be, like, a thing for a side quest about the recipe. we should meet him back in the kitchen, I guess. Yes. Grr. Oh, he's already here. Have you seen my latest dish? It's wonderful. Oh, now we can give him the ingredients. Are these the ingredients you're looking for? Wherever did you find these? They're in the garden. That everybody's growing these in the garden. How is he not aware that these ingredients are... Like, isn't the garden for him? He's the cook. This is what I've been looking for. In return, I'll tell you something I heard. But not here. Come to my quarters later. Okay, now we gotta go back to his bedroom. Wow, is that the correct noise? I think the sound got glitched out. Let me try to, hold on. I muted it for a second. Wow, what happened? I walked through the table and crazy noise happened. Sound effects. I'll turn the sound effects and the music on and off. Okay, it seemed to have stopped. That was crazy. Hopefully that didn't mess up anything else in the game. Let's just move to a new save slot and save. Something crazy happened. Oh good, he's in his bedroom. Like a crazy Game Boy noise, yeah, I don't know. Did it have anything to do... Like, I walked through the table. But you walk through objects all the time. I don't know. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Good to see you again. Have you tried my latest dish? What gossip do you have? I overheard some guards talking a day or so after Sorville was killed. The one that went to fetch Galanix said that Galanix looked winded when the guard called upon him. That's it. I think Galanix is the bad guy. He's tried to kill the other head council member guy, and because he wants to be in control of the seal, or maybe he's actually a rebel. I guess that was all the secret info. He told us the guy was winded. Wait, did I look at those papers on his table? Okay, I'll try to walk in that particular spot when I go back up there. That was crazy. Grr. Okay, I'll save. It's like I walked into the table and the crazy noise happened, right? I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, I guess it makes sense there would be a sound glitch. There's like graphical glitches all over the place, right? Oh, that's Brotel. Come to spy on me. Well, you're in the kitchen. Lighten up, you're paranoid. Paranoid? You don't live here. You don't know the kind of pressure the Order can exert on you. When they are so inclined, I'm lucky they haven't ordered my death. Whoa, man. Tell me about the Order. You want me to tell you about the Order? Okay, what do you want to know? It was founded 800 years ago. They all tell you a different amount of years. Lorvus came to this temple and killed its inhabitants. He knew this temple was a valuable place, so he brought his tribe here and started the Order despite the protests in all of his tribe. That's different from what the others say. No one to blame but yourself. You asked me about the Order, remember? You want me to say that they're great and wonderful? Forget it. What does the Order do? The Order has its own agenda and moves toward it by using the tribe members. It utilizes an outdated legend as a means of control, making the tribe members fear it. How many are in the Order? There were 3 in the Order, but now there are 2. Nortimus the Keeper and Galenix his lackey. Nortimus is the Keeper of the Seal, nothing more than a magical illusion, and the, quote, ruler of this tribe. He's strict and stubborn. Galenix is Nortimus's errand boy. I imagine years of being ordered around has broken his spirit. He follows Nortimus without question. He uses magic to convince the tribe the volcano could erupt. Oh, I see. I have nothing else to say about the Order. Maybe all of the Order guys are evil. They're pulling one over on everybody. They actually murdered the guy. Maybe. Tell me about the rebellion. Why'd you start it? I was sitting in the antechamber listening to Nortimus talk about me and a new generation of Order members when it hit me that he was the one making the decisions for everyone. Then what'd you do? I asked him about it, and he looked at me funny. He said that this was the way it has always been, and shall continue. I told him that the people should be involved with the choice. What did Nortimus say back to you? He said I had a lot to learn about the Order and the Seal. We started to argue, and it went downhill from there. I left the Order the same day. How many people are in the rebellion? We're small but growing. There are those in the temple that believe in our cause, those that have been wronged by the Order's judgments. How have they been wronged? Some have been affected by decisions that Nortimus hands down. Others are just fed up with believing in the Seal. True faith is hard to find. There are always questions you want to ask. I've told you enough. Tell me about the temple. This place, what do you want to know about it? It's older than most of us, thousands of years. This place has seen Athos change quite a bit. If it could talk, the stories it could tell, who built it. We don't know. Lorvus destroyed whatever was guarding this place when he got here, so we can't ask it. Who knows, there were no records, just those statues and the mosaic in the hall. I really can't tell you a lot about the temple. That's all I can tell you about the Verini. Can you tell me about the Verini? Very well. Do you really think they'd have you killed? I would not put it past them. They don't have to abide by the rules that we follow. They are above their own laws. I'd like to ask you some questions. Do you know anything about glass powder? Remnants of the last quake, huh? Things break all the time around here. Looks like that didn't break normally, but it was crushed. I'm not an artisan, take it to one of them. Nortimus sealed the volcano. Yes, I was at the meeting. If you don't remember. Why tell me? You think I would kill Sorvel? Why? I want the order gone, but I don't want to resort to violence. I don't think I can believe you. Believe what you want, I'm not lying. Where are the artisans? I'm investigating Sorvel's death. Ah, Sorvel, the now dead order member. Would you like to know? I've heard enough. Of course. There were no other questions there. Have you ever seen the order break their rules? Oh, thanks for the follow. Of course not. They allowed that to happen, then everyone would know there'd be no more order. Why do you think it's so hard to make people see the truth? I can't believe you. Okay. Let's go talk to the top order guys again. Who is this? Oh, it's Fori. I have some questions. Nortimus believes Sorvel was murdered. I think we asked this already. Oh, who do you think is the suspect? It's somebody. I don't know which lizard guys are a guy and a girl. It's a he. Okay, this is Nortimus. Where is the other guy? This is the seal. They've got all your favorite symbols are over here. Got 3 lines, a square, a circle, it's a good one, squiggle, and arrow. This one is almost like skull and crossbones. Greetings. I have some matters I'd like to discuss. I found this powdered glass. I feel like I need to find out more about the powdered glass situation. I have no idea where I'd look for more powdered glass. The first powdered glass I found at the broken statue. Like, that's a suspicious spot that makes sense. There's nothing that catches the big man's eye. Who are you? He's just a guy. We could go to Sorvel's bedroom. Maybe there's broken glass there. This area is inaccessible. Look at that, we can't walk on the lava. Oh, wait, I know. Let's investigate his tombstone. I'm investigating Sorvel's death. Of course, I should have known you were the ones we were told about. Sorvel was a good person. I hope you find the one responsible. May I enter the crypt? Of course, you weren't here when the lootings began, so you got no reason to suspect you going in. What are you guarding? What's been taken? Maybe they looted his tomb? A small plaque in this tomb identifies it as Sorville's. It's sealed tightly. Can we open it? I feel like I tried using the crowbar on it already. I don't know, nothing's happening with the tomb. Sometimes you have to click on exactly the right spot. Something's gotta happen here. It's like a suspicious place. What are you doing? Manning my post. Oh well, let's go to Sorvel's room. Oh, wait. Should we just put in an order for the guy to make a meteor swarm spell? Let's just do that. Maybe, and then eventually maybe we'll remember to come back and get it. I won't rest at the thing a ton, but... we'll just put in the order. Meteor Swarm is very finicky spell. Doesn't like being written down. Okay, I'll pay that. Okay, 216 hours to get Meteor Swarm. He is making it, right? Wait, is he making it, or did I cancel the order? Making my spell. I hope I'm not paying him like 54,000 big bucks again. Whoa, cool babe rating. Hey guys, welcome. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Hey, Nifty Nelly, Jamie, Godless Weeb, Ultramarine. Hey, Ghoul Babe. How was your stream? What were you up to? Random stream. Oh, thanks for the follow. We're doing Wake of the Ravager. It's the second Dark Sun D&D game, and the music stops every like 1 to 2 minutes because it uses like the CD soundtrack, I guess. You have to like go like that to get it to keep playing music. It's really great. Dual Blade has a new pentameter. You were looking for a raid. And the skeletons, nice. Those are the King's Quest skeletons, right? Let me see how much we have. 1.65 million. I just wanted to get him to make a meteor swarm scroll for me. Pretty good. Not much gaming tonight, though. Wake of the Ravager, where we play board games and go through tables. Yeah. We walked through a table earlier and it made like this awful glitched sound effect. It was really bad, and you could play a board game with this guy, but it just involves like clicking on one of 4 options. We could do it right now. I'd like to play Elements and Influences. As soon as we're done chatting, we'll have a game. I thought this game was going to be like 100% killing bad guys, but there's a lot of talking to people. Like, I think I haven't fought a battle with enemies in like 5 hours at this point. Elements move first, so it's your turn. You just get like 4 options. Mildly defensive. Your iffy defense opens gaps in your lines, and Zydeco takes the opportunity to attack. There are several tight moments, but in the end, you emerge with the victory. If you want to play again, just let me know. Nothing happens. Oh, I think we were like almost walking through the table again. Our guy is very big because he's a half giant. You could be a half giant and a 3 crane in this game, so you could be the insect person too. Stealth reading game. Yeah, there's a lot of talking to people, especially in this part. We're supposed to be investigating a murder. One of the lizard people was murdered. Why did he just bumble into that guy's room? Hey, wait, there's somebody in this room now. This door was locked earlier. Or was this the guy's room? Oh, you know what? I think maybe I found the book on the floor in his room. Oh, a small panel in the door slides open. What do you want? Why are you being so secretive? I do a lot of delicate research, and I need my privacy. Your interference could cost me days of work. Wait, isn't this the second in command top lizard guy? I forgot what his name was already. I feel like he's my prime suspect for the guy who murdered Sorvel. I promise I'll be careful. I'm glad to hear that, but I'm not letting you into my quarters. Last time I was distracted, I missed a calculation. And now Sorvel is dead because of it. I'd like to look around in your quarters. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow that. My work is too important to be interfered with. But Sorvel was murdered. Regardless, someone else could have been killed by my error. I don't want that to happen again. Your presence here jeopardizes my work. Look, I don't have time for all this questioning. I've been distracted from my work for long enough. Good day. And he's standing on his shelf. You can't get in his room either, because if you try to break the door or pick the lock, it magically stops you from getting in his room. Sorvo was a good friend, and I cannot help but blame myself for his death. Mind if I ask you some questions? Perhaps if you catch me later. Okay. Maybe we have to meet him outside. I think he hangs out in, like, the center of the temple. You're totally misreading the side sprite as something vaguely inappropriate and corrupted. Yeah, there's, like, weird graphical stuff happens all the time when you're moving around in this game. We need to find more broken glass, too. Because the guy said if we found more broken glass, he would be able to tell us more information about it. I can't remember which room is Sorville's bedroom. I think it was this one, but there's nothing else there. Oh yeah, we should try to get into the jail area. This is a restricted area. What do you want? I'm Click-Wur. I've heard of you. You're the ones that cleaned out that Draxon encampment, right? The name's Sylvan. What do you want? Can I come in? No. Wait, haven't I talked to Roan a bunch? Why don't I have permission? How am I supposed to get permission? You need a reason to come in here, and you need to talk to Roan about it. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. I'm just looking around. Look as much as you want, provided it's on that side of the door. Can't let anyone come in here without permission. Okay, we have to find Roan. I think she's a red-colored lizard. Sometimes there's an explosion because it's the alchemist guy blowing something up, I think. Nortimus handed it down. We're not going to get in your way. Can you tell me about him? He had no enemies. I'm pretty sure we talked to this guy before. I haven't been in the jail area yet. Let's see, look, it left a picture of him over there as he walked up. Why is there a Templar in the jail cell? I feel like we need to investigate that. Hello, how can I help you? Where are you going? I'm going to get some food. I need your advice. I'm flattered, how can I help? I found this scroll in the beast's eyes. Can I see it? Yes. Looks like Sorvo may have been murdered. I find it hard to believe if Virini would do something like that, though. I wish Sorvo wasn't so vague. Take this to Nortimus. You must read this. I believe there is a murder among us, as if the Draxons wasn't enough. Wait, did she just give me a new item? Or she said take the letter. Well, we did that already. They had a big lizard meeting. Yeah, ask them about the glass powder. Yes, I know. I was at the meeting. You're the ones who started this, so it's up to you. Talk to Roan. She might have information. Okay, we need to find Roan. I don't know where Roan hangs out. Yeah, sleeve. There's always a chance that you'll get stuck when moving to a new area, and then you'll have to reload the game, too. maybe Roan is at the Eat place getting food. Oh wait, maybe that's Roan. Oh, it's Roan. Hello again. Where are you going? I'm just walking around. There's some matters to discuss. Oh, Galenix won't let me in his bedroom. After reading that note, as much as Galenix is above suspicion, to me, no one is now. I may be able to help you interested. Oh, now we're talking. Now something's happening. Yes. I can arrange it so one of my guards calls on him requesting that he comes and see me. I can make up a reason. That's not a problem. The problem is going to be keeping him long. Want to try it? Yes. Okay, but remember, this is going to have to be quick. 5 minutes at most. Go to the order hall and wait in Sorvel's room. My guard will be there shortly. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the key to his room. She has the key to his room. You can't carry it, so I'll leave it here for you. Oh, right, my inventory is full. Hey, Stan. Yeah, it's going well. We're still investigating the lizard situation. We've been investigating it for many hours at this point. You can't carry it, I'll leave it here. Be advised to have it with you when we do this. Our locks are quite tough to pick. Go now, remember? Go into Sorvel's room and keep the door closed. Honestly, I don't think we have anything to talk about. Go with glory. Oh, there's the key. I need to drop some junk. I'll drop one of these hides. I wish I could go back to the shop and I mean, no, yeah, I can't go back to town yet because we need like the warp tapestry thing to be working. I have all these axes and I refuse to drop them because I want to sell them for the big bucks. It's 20,000 each, which well, I guess it's not such a big deal anymore since I have like 1 million or so ceramic pieces, but I want to seal the deal. That's a huge item. We'll just leave it there. Good thing that they put the items on the ground in this game. Instead of just, like, deleting it. I feel like other games might, like, if your inventory is full and somebody gives you a quest item and you can't hold it, it would just, like, get deleted or disappear. Or they'd say they're giving it to you and it just would be gone. So that's nice. Okay, let's go into Sorvel's room. Do we shut the door too? Where do you click on the door? Why is the door in the wall? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's happening. The guard briefly talks to Galenix. The door opens and Galenix leaves with the guard, locking the door after him. Okay, we're on a secret mission. Where do you click on the door? Oh boy, I can't get the door open. I hope I'm not stuck in the room. I'm locked in the room. Wait. Oh, wait, there? The door won't open. Why? Why am I locked in the room? Great, I don't know how doors work. I might have to reload. I don't know how to use a door. Why is the door locked? I thought the key was for the other guy's room. Did they mean to use it here? I've had problems with this door before. Oh, there we go. Yeah. To click up there. Okay, we got the door open. That was tough. Doors are hard. And now we have to do the other door. I don't know where you click to open the door. Shoot, I put the key in the floor. Oh, wait. It's in my inventory now. This is tough. Wait, let's step back. Maybe... Here, I'll be the big man, because click where, like, sticks out too forward, and I think I'm accidentally clicking the key in my inventory when I'm trying to use it on the door. Oh wait, door. Use the door. The big man fumbles with the lock, but not being a thief, has no idea what to do. Oh, here's the key. Where did I click to get that to happen? Wait, like right here is the door. Use the key. Why is the door so hard to open? The key was for this room, wasn't it? That's what he said. That's what I'm supposed to do. Great, I can't get the door open. It's like clicking right here. Oh, where did I get the door menu earlier? Oh, right here. It's like right this pixel. Maybe I don't understand how you use a key. What if it's sitting in my inventory while I look at the door menu? Oh, okay. That's how you use the key. I totally misunderstood. You have to have it in your inventory while you're on the door menu. Use the key. The big man inserts the key into the lock and turns it. Door opens easily. Yeah, the door sure opened easily. That was really tough to open. Are we supposed to close the door behind us to be sneaky? Trash. The trash pile is full of discarded formula and equations. The big man roots around in the pile, but finds nothing of interest. Maybe someone else is better at investigating. Click where searches through the discarded papers, but doesn't find anything. But we can attack the shelves. Nothing's happening. But you can't close the door behind you. I like how the doors go through the wall. Like both of them. And there's part of the door is down here. I think it just always does that. It's not like a glitch. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to what she told me to do here. Oh wait, let's go here and talk to Nortemus. Greetings, adventure. How's the adventure investigation going? Found anything? Yeah, what are you doing here? These are my quarters. This whole houses all the members of the order. What is the Eye of the Beast? That sounds almost mystical. That's where we found the suspicious paper. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything over here. There's gotta be something in this room. We tried to bust in here. Wait, maybe the key is also for the jail. Yeah, wasn't I trying to get in here too? I got caught up looking in that guy's room. What does he have to say? Can I come in? How am I supposed to get permission? Oh, we didn't actually get permission to go in the jail. The secret operation's not going well. Oh shoot, I clicked through his text box. My door, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Get out of my room. Galenix mumbles a strange incantation. What? I got teleported out of the room. Do I still have the key to his bedroom? Yes. I'd like to look around in your quarters. Okay, I totally blew it. I feel like I was supposed to find something suspicious. Let's report back to, Roan and tell her that we blew the mission, and then maybe I'll reload. At least he didn't seem to get too mad at me for nosing around in his bedroom. How do I get into Galenix's quarters again? Oh, maybe we could just try again. Hide in Sorgel's room, wait for the guard to come, close the door so Galenix doesn't notice you. Maybe you could just try as many times as you want. It seemed like the pile of garbage was the only thing to click on. It said there was nothing there. These must be their beds, these nests. I don't know why he's standing on the table. Okay, let's go. How did I get the door open? Oh, there we go. You have to click on the top. Okay, so you can't, like, re-close the door behind you. Maybe you have to, like, step on a specific square to get something to happen. I can't walk on his shelf like he does. We'll look on every pixel on his shelf. It could be that I have to do this later after I find out something different. Wait. The trash pile is full of discarded formula and equations. Clickwe're is about to give up when she finds a folded piece of paper deep in the pile. Oh, you just had to search the trash several times in a row. The paper, dated last week, is covered with times and numbers, presumably for quakes. Several of the entries have checks and minuses next to them. You wonder why Galanix would throw this out. Oh shoot, the inventory's full. Let's just drink our tasty potion for fun. Okay, anything else? Okay, nothing happening. Let's get the heck out of there. We're gonna be extra sneaky. I close the door. Is that Galanix? There, it's like we were never here. Shouldn't Galanix be, like, mega suspicious that his locked door to his room was just, like, wide open when he went back there? What the? He's in the wall? Who is that? There's just somebody in the wall down here. That's okay. Oh yeah, this is where Roan hangs out. There's some matters to discuss. I found a list of times in Galanix's quarters. Yes, one of Galanix's duties is to keep track of the quakes and tremors that hit the volcano. Actually, there is a method to it. but Galanix is the only one that can pinpoint them to the second. If that's all you found, I'm afraid that we wasted time. I don't see how that list involves Galanix with Sorvel's death. I know Galanix seems guilty, but this is not enough to go on. I think you need to spend more time looking for clues. Perhaps someone around the site of the accident saw something. I talked to everyone in the southern wing. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Strange bugs, but kind of like every once in a while when I go from one area to another, like I move from one zone and I exit and enter, like my guy gets stuck and I'm like unmovable, and the only thing I can do is reload. And another time I went into the Umbra Hulk area, I went back there and I came back out, and like the guy was like the path was just blocked. I couldn't leave. So like a couple times I got stuck. Oh, this is Sorville's letter that he wrote before he died. I know that my life is in danger, but I cannot bring myself to tell the others. If I don't talk him out of his scheme, someone's going to die. Papers covered with times and numbers. What if it's related to, like, when Orville died? Oh, where is, Nortemus? Maybe we should show him the paper. Have you discovered that the rebels are behind this entire mess? It couldn't be anyone else. Oh yeah, I found this list. A list? And how did you happen to get into Galanix's quarters after you were told not to? Or should I not ask? Regardless, the deed is done. Let me see the list. Here's the list. These papers are not uncommon. This one is a scratch paper for last week's Quake predictions. You see, there are times on this list that we did not have Quakes on. I think he did know about when the earthquake was going to happen. What's interesting, this list has the time of the quake in which Sorvel was killed on it. Galanix must have been disrupted when he was checking and discounted this one. No wonder he blames himself for Sorvel's death. Oh, I see. So that's all that is. I would not worry about this list much. This explains Galanix's mood of late. If he read over this after Sorvel was killed, he must have been beside himself. Perhaps Galanix left that time off on purpose. Do you know what you're suggesting? I refuse to believe that accusation. Perhaps you're not looking at the right people. I suggest you look to the rebels for Sorvel's murder. They must have been involved. I think we need, like, another clue. We need the other broken glass. They said there was 2 things of broken glass somewhere. shelf is covered with books and scrolls, however, there's nothing that is particularly interesting. Doesn't it look like that one paper is below the shelf? That's just how the shelves look, though. I guess there's always a paper below the shelf. Oh, did they really seal the door? Let me ask if we can leave. I'd like to leave. Oh, it seems like we could walk out the door if we want to. The one thing of broken glass was at the murder site. And there's a rock here. Ori is just always under the table now, I guess. What are you doing under the table? Even I have to eat sometimes. I don't think Talo's such a great cook. Shh. Be careful he doesn't hear you. He's easily offended. He's been known to throw fits if anyone tells him his food is bad. Wait, is his food actually bad? You don't like his food either? No, actually, I like it. I believe it's an acquired taste. Visitors like yourselves usually are not fond of it, though. Do you know anything about quake times? Galenix is in charge of the quake times. He has perfected a method of predicting the quake times down to the second. We rely on his list to warn us of upcoming quakes. Does Galenix ever make mistakes? His system is quite thorough, young one. He rarely misses the times for the quakes. Who do you think is suspect? From what I read, the note referred to... Okay, said this already. Where's the other glassy powder? This is a normal lizard. Oh, we can go under the table here. Oh, Nortemus is here. Ah, the adventures. Sit and talk for a moment. Well, we just talked to him, though. I found this list. Here's the list. I found the powdered glass. He says to show the artisans about it. But both of them said that they need like 2 samples of broken glass to investigate it all the way. Oh, Brotel. Let's ask him about the stuff. I don't think I can believe you. I'm investigating. We can't tell him about the quake times. Lighten up, you're too paranoid. I feel like we should be able to investigate the coffin. Like, why else would the whole... Oh, weird. Well, it doesn't show the map now. I feel like the map of this place should be visible. Sometimes it shows you the map and sometimes it just doesn't. I'll go back to the statues. Maybe there's like a second glass powder by the statues and I missed it. Statue is shrouded in mystery. Holds a laurel branch. How this music would sound if it were indeed real. This one you can't look at. No, nothing else with the statues. Yeah, this map is of the correct place, but the dots aren't even in the right places here. Look, all these dots are moved to the right a little bit. This isn't quite right. Like, this isn't even the shape of the room. Look at this. According to the map, it goes down like this. It goes to the right, and then it goes like way to the left. That's not really what it looks like over here. How did they come up with the maps for this? Because this isn't the same. The map situation is weird. On the day he died, he came to me in the morning. He's distracted. He wasn't himself. He's looking around. I remember he said the strangest thing. Who can you really trust? Perhaps someone was after him. It's gotta be that suspicious guy, the guy with the quake times, right? Maybe I should just go and save and then kill him and see if he drops like an item. Like he's gonna drop a paper. It says that like I did it, and then we'll just hand it to the other guy, and that'll be mystery solved. Okay, let's talk to the rebels again. What can the rebellion do for you? I'm investigating Sorgel's death. We hope you don't think we had anything to do with that. You want to remove the order in a less hostile manner. Bro tells his reasons. What's the rebellion about? Oh, here's Brotel. Let's talk to Brotel. He doesn't have, like, anything around his room he could investigate. Oh, look, we just walked right through the shelves over here. We can't tell him about the Quake times or anything. I'd like to discuss some things. I can't figure out where this second piece of broken glass would be. Like, I feel like that's what they are trying to tell me I should look for. Can I ask you some questions? I don't think this is anything new. Here, let me look at his books and sketches. What kind of books did he show you? Book about the statues. You know where that book is now. I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't think we asked him about the book earlier. Give me the book, kid. Give me the book, kid. Tell me the truth. Where's the book? We should be nice, right? Where's the book? Promise you won't be mad with me. It was just lying there when Sorvel was killed. Nobody was paying attention to it. It was getting kicked around, so I took it. I'm sorry. That's okay. Just give me the book. Thanks, I didn't mean any harm here. I hope it helps you find Sorvel's murderer. Why would anyone want to hurt him? He was so nice. Oh, we got the book. Use the book. The book is written in Sorvel's flowing script. It outlines his research on the statues and their workings. Oh. The interior of the musician, from my tests, is hollow, with most of the space taken up by large chambers and very few gears. There's a hole for air in the back, and what looks to be a pump within. Could it be the musician used water to pump in air and divert it through the chambers to make music? I see no other answer. This must truly have been a spectacular creation. Unfortunately, the musician fared badly from the magma, and many of the lower chambers are half filled with solid rock, so I cannot go any further with it. The sage, as to what this represented, I believe it was peace or healing. The figure is clearly connected with nature, as is observed from the branch it carries and the laurel around its brow. As to its workings, this statue had the least amount of movement. Only the head and arms are jointed. I cannot begin to even guess its role in the play. The Beast. The Beast is indeed the central one of all of them. I feel that it must represent fear, or some other idea that its creators felt embodied something terrible and feared. All the other statues look as if they're made to react to the beast. Whoever designed them was indeed a genius, not only artistically, but mechanically. Sketches of its researched workings were in my journal. A complex series of gears driven by water must have run the entire play. This device must have told a story of some kind. I cannot determine the specifics. My journal contains more theories and sketches. It's unfortunate the magma restricts my research, so it's filled up parts of some of the statues, making them inoperable. I will transfer my journal entries here when I complete more research. Since the binding of my journal was destroyed, I rebound it with the cover of the old mineral analysis book that was rotting away. The Frightened One is the best name I can come up with for it, for that is what it depicts: a towering figure with arms raised to its face. Apparently this was to represent the creators. I say this because he cowers before the beast and is not looked at by all the others in the circle. This would suggest that the statue is afraid of something that is looming over him, out of his control. His mechanics are quite complex, for he kneels and also uses his arms. Water pressure must have been used to stand him. And then he would cower, and then the water was let out of the chambers. Apparently, there was something that the creators knew was coming, but did not or could not stop. I believe solving the puzzle of these statues could lead me to learn just what happened to Ethos. Cloaked One. Oh, we read it over here, not on the page thing? Okay. The most mysterious of all the statues, this one is completely inaccessible to me because it is almost completely filled with magma. I cannot open its cloak, nor do I want to try for fear of breaking it. Perhaps this was the representation of the unseen force that drove the beast to destroy. Whatever it was, it is indeed sinister, and I feel unclean even touching it. Why this statue is included with such an otherwise morose ensemble isn't beyond me. There is nothing that would suggest its purpose, other than it seems completely oblivious to its surroundings. But perhaps that is just the point, that most of the people were oblivious to the oncoming beast, and so were consumed when it came upon them. Mechanically, the statue is a treat, for its arms appear to have actually tossed objects back and forth in a mimicry of juggling. Whatever it juggled is long gone, but it must have been a ball of some kind. The science involved in making the fool juggle is astounding. Perfectly predicting the object's path from one hand to another is indeed a great feat. Do I have to, like, give it a ball to juggle? Conclusions. I must conclude from these statues that whoever created them and this temple knew more than all of our great preservers and priests will ever know. The number of inventions that are possible after investigating these statues is indeed incredible. I cannot wait to share the knowledge with my fellow Virini and all of Athos. However, I am far from finished with my research, and I believe that I will be occupied with these statues until the day I die. I guess that was true. Hopefully by then I will have answers to many of my questions. Okay, so we read the book, and we learned nothing. Should probably take the book with. Is this his other book? What book is this? That is his notes. Fascinated with the beast. Oh, we do have a spare inventory slot. Well, that's good. Let's drink another potion. Let's make some room. Those potions aren't important anyway. They probably would have healed 1 hit point when I use it. We've got some other potions on the ground anyway. Can you guys give me a ball to put on the statue? I'm Clickware. Playing run around. I'd like to play. Wait, what if I say I don't want to play? No, I don't want to play. That's okay, you're too old to be playing games anyway. Grown-ups have to be serious. He went to join Lorvus. We should look at the statues again now that I read the book, I guess. The statue is shrouded in mystery. There has to be more with the statues. Why else would they give me, like, the big book to read all this junk about the statues, unless there is something else important? We got the broken glass here. Wait, what was this book again? Nothing happens. I don't remember what book that was. Maybe that was just information to try and get you to investigate the statues more to find the first broken piece of glass. But that was totally unimportant. Like, I feel like you would just click the statues and find that anyway. Which one is the juggler? That has to be... or the one that fell. Maybe he's juggling? I'm trying to get it not to, like, mess up the graphics. That's the musician. That's the sage. That's the beast. That's the cloaked one. So this guy is either frightened, and that's the juggler on the bottom. Yeah, what are you doing? Can I ask you some questions? It's hard to believe he's gone. Where am I? You're far from your cities, if that's what you mean. The rebellion will prevail over the order. We've had enough of this oppressive system. It's time for a new ruling body. Maybe there's a reason why they give you 2 grappling hooks. I already had one. Shoot, where'd I put the grappling hook? Oh, there it is. Sometimes you try and click an item on something and you drop it, like, behind a table. And then you don't know what happened. Okay, well, I thought we were finding something exciting with that book. But, seems like nothing happened. Do you have a ball I could borrow to give to the juggler statue? It's the only thing I can think of. They've got these toys all over the place, but they don't have any balls. No ball toys. We have plenty of other potions on the ground here. And grab potions later. Is he making potions for me? Let's just put in another potion order. It'd only take 168 hours to make some potions. Let's do it. Yeah, make 5 potions. Oh wait, let's talk to him now that we gave him the food to make the recipe. Have you tried my latest dish? It's wonderful. What are you doing? These are my quarters. What recipe are you making next? Oh, that's the same thing. The page 37 in the book. Aside from usual suspicions about the working orders, I don't think there was anyone that stood out as being unusual. Where were you? I was in the eating area, serving Nortimus. Zorville and Galanix were sent to assess the damage. You get a lot of quakes, yes, all the time. Volcano's still active, or so they say. Who says this? The Order. Okay, all that stuff was old news. We talked to him already. Any cook worth his weight has an ample supply of these shy roots on hand at all times. Does that mean this guy is not a cook worth his weight? Because he didn't have those roots. I had to hand him over to him. He may not be a good cook. I don't know. I wonder if they meant for this part of the game and this whole investigation to take this long? Or do I just, like, not know what to do? And there's a crazy amount of, like, people to talk to and stuff. The other area where we got the lyre did not take this long. It was like just go up the mountain and do stuff. It felt like it didn't take too long. Too much cooking to do. It didn't break normally, but was crushed. Didn't they say they were at the eating area, and then the earthquake happened, and then they both reported down to the statue area or something like that? And one of the broken glasses was at the statue area. So if there was a second one, wouldn't it be here? There's like nothing... click on. Again, our paths cross. I've only seen this guy in the kitchen. Usually people come here to eat, don't they? If you can figure it out. Is the cooking very good? Yes and no. It is good when you can eat in peace without being questioned, and not when you can't. I think he doesn't like me. I'm tired of your attitude. Shut up. You disturbed me. How am I supposed to react? With gratitude? I'll be happy to answer your questions another time. Good day. Uh-oh. I didn't make him mad, did I? Well, it's not like there was a whole lot of questions I could ask him. Talk to Roan. We did talk to Roan. That's where we got the list. Maybe there's someone else to show the list to that'll, like, give us more info. Oh wait, what if we use, like, the crowbar on the rock? No, probably you don't need to use the pickaxe or the crowbar here, because like, you could possibly not have those items when you came into this place, so you probably wouldn't need them to solve whatever you need to solve. Move the barrel around. I'm gonna take the barrel with. There, we put the barrel in the middle of the carpet. We have one lizard statue right here. You activate these tapestries by using like some kind of magical item on them. That's a teleport to get back to Tyr. I don't know, I'm assuming we'll find some item that activates it at the end of this adventure thing. Regarding the crypt, someone has been looting items. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Someone's been looting items from the crypt. We never found any, like, follow-up to this scenario. Jewelry, ornaments, and other trinkets. It's probably the rebels trying to make themselves more of a nuisance. They've been causing trouble and putting stress on this already tense situation. But, like, nothing happens in this place. It just randomly says that, like, it's ornately carved, or the names isn't one you recognize, or they look the same. You would think that you would, like, open up Sorvel's coffin and look and find something. It just says it's sealed tightly. Should we see what happens if we just go crazy and start attacking the guy? Where is he? Where is Galanix? Is he, like, over here? Nortamus is here. Where's Galanix? Maybe he's in his room. I accuse you of being the werewolf. Oh, you know what? I know why they had you go in the other guy's room and close the door. Like, closing the door is, like, the trigger to get, like, them to walk up here and do that thing when I was investigating his room earlier. Oh, he's in his room. Yeah, I wanted to go in the jail, but then we talked to Roan, and then we got started on going into Galanix's room instead. Oh yeah, let's talk to this statue guy again. He knows all about statues. Back again. What brings you to my domain? Plucking the random threads of fate's loom. Excuse me, what does that mean? Worry not about the way my words are formed, but listen more for the content. Destiny has brought you here. Fulfill its wishes. You're crazy. You must excuse me, I get carried away when I'm creating art. Art does that to you. Sometimes I find myself lying on the floor, wishing the confusion would stop for just a moment. I could tell that this was glass at one time, but it's been crushed into a powder. I don't really follow glass, it's a dead form. Hell should be able to tell you more about it, though. She's in the workshop to the north. Let me ask you some questions. Although he was an opponent to the rebellion, I felt he would join it wholeheartedly when the time came. Where were you here? I was working on a piece when the quake occurred. The statue I was working on toppled, almost crushed. Remember the order. He is very tolerant towards me. For opponents of the rebellion, will not even come near me. Of course he had enemies. The rebellion is his enemy. Anyone who would uphold his twisted system of government has an enemy in the rebellion. I think this is all stuff he told us last time, like, way at the beginning. Peace to represent these trying times. They call it Drex and Plunder. Okay, so he doesn't say anything else about this stuff. Oh, whoops. Now I want to exit. Jeez, who am I supposed to talk to find thing? I feel like I've been up and down talking to everybody now. He told me he was looking at the future. What did he mean? He might have some inner knowledge that the rest of us didn't. He looked so sad at times, as if the weight of all Athos' problems were on his shoulders. What do you think about the rebels? Where were you? I was with Kel when we felt the tremor. There was a tremendous crash. Oh, they helped the statue guy. The shock of losing one of his statues was enough to make him pass out. He does things like this from time to time. I'd like to buy some jewelry. I'm sorry, but the recent lootings in the crypt have depleted my stock. How would the lootings in the crypt deplete his stock? Do you keep his stock in the crypt? He's been buying to... Oh, because they've been buying replacements to put in the crypt. What kind of weapons can you make? Oh yeah, we need the Fire Drake claws. Very well, I'll get you Drake claws. There's a catch though. I think he means I need old claws. Wait a minute, his prices are totally different now. Wait, now he's got expensive stuff. Earlier, I swear, like everything cost 1 ceramic. Does it mean I could... Yeah, now he buys and sells for normal price. Okay, let's offload all these axes. Well, that's good. Earlier, it was 1 ceramic for everything for some reason. Okay, we're getting rid of these. We're gonna have a lot of space. How much is this worth? This is only worth 25,000. It's a +3 sword. I don't know. It seems wrong to sell it. It's a +3 crystal sword, right? That's pretty cool. How much is this worth? 45,000. It's +4. Okay, so we got a lot of space. There, it's like I never paid that guy for the potions because we got all the money back. They did tell me to talk to Roan about getting in the jail, right? Yeah, what happened with that? How am I supposed to get permission? You need a reason to come in here, you need to talk to Roan. I mean, I guess I don't have a reason to go in there. We can't break the door down. We didn't make anybody mad by hitting the door. Where am I? You're in the guard station. I'm just looking around. Yeah, look around if you want. I want to look around. Oh, where is Roan? She's not in her station over here. They're always walking around. Sometimes they're not in their place. Whose room is this? What are they doing? They're like right next to each other. These are just generic lizard people. Yeah, they don't have any real info. We can't even ask him about the broken glass anymore. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can kill him when he comes out of his room. And maybe he's gonna, like, drop a suspicious item, and that'll be like, oh, now we solved it. Oh wait, I need to talk to her again first to get the thing to happen. Or maybe he's not gonna leave his room anymore because we got the paper. Go away, I don't want to be disturbed. You know what? We'll go back to the previous save, and then we'll get him out of his room, and then we'll kill him and see if he drops an item, what happens. It seems like he's always in his room now at this point. I don't think I've seen him outside his room now. Like, at this point, now he just goes in there always. No, wait. Oh, he saw me? He disappeared into his room. Get in the room and close the door. Galanix won't leave if you don't. He just disappears back in his room immediately. I accidentally skipped the first dialogue when he said when he saw me. How do you get the door to open? Perhaps next time you'll stay where Roan asked you to. Galanix is not going anywhere if he sees something suspicious. Okay, wait. Is the operation cancelled? How am I supposed to be him out of his room? Oh boy. Not coming out of his room. Wait, but if I go out there and try and chase after him, he's just gonna see me and he's gonna like instantly teleport in his room again. Oh, he saw me. It's like he instantly sees you. He's so good at that. I was gonna try and click to shoot him with the arrow really fast. What are they doing here? I do not approve of these adventurers having free access to the temple. I suspect they are up to something. Tell Rowan she can come to me if she wants to talk. And he's like instantly back in his room. Guard motions for you to get back in the room. Yeah. Whoops. Maybe? Maybe he sometimes is gonna wind up back in the center of the temple. He likes being in his room with the locked door now. I wonder who that is. Who's stuck down here in the wall? Okay, well this guy is over here. Galenix used to hang out here sometimes. The seal. Wait, this smoke is the seal? I thought this was the seal. The seal was the seal. Why don't you lizards just let me into the seal room and try and get the ruby? The ruby is a symbol, nothing more. I need the ruby. Give me the ruby. How do you know the ruby isn't real? Because I've never seen the ruby, nor do I know anyone else that ever has. What is below the seal does not matter. Except that what's below the seal is probably the ruby. It's the principle the seal stands for that's important. Oh, the Draxons think it's real, and they're chasing a ghost. Did anyone check to see the ruby? No. Some have tried going down the mouth of the volcano. They have not returned. I do not wish to talk of this further. I think she told us about the ruby. She had 2 stories earlier that she told us. Actually, I haven't asked her about stories again since way earlier. Oh wait, she's on the move. I think she's going to her story room. She's on the move. She got stuck? No, she's going. There, she's looking at the wall in her room. Hello again. What are you doing? This is where I live. This way, I'm close to everyone. Could you tell me one of your stories? No, she only has the 2 stories. I don't want to hear the story again. Oh, we can ask about the journal now? Know anything about the Quake times? Galenix is in charge of the Quake times. Did we ask her about this already? Does he ever make mistakes? His system's quite thorough. He doesn't make mistakes. You know anything about his journal? No, if he kept one, he kept it away from me. Many of our people keep journals. It's a good way to remember things for the next time we hold an assembly. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we didn't really learn anything. new with that. Yeah, where'd you say to look? Look by the magma pool in the south wing. There's ancient statues. Okay, we looked at that stuff. I believe he's correct. From what I've heard, the note you found said all it needed to be. The suspect is a guy. All we know. You know what? Let's walk around outside. Maybe there's something obvious out there that I just missed. The fire elemental springs from the magma. Uh-oh. We have an actual battle. Wait, Gertrude only attacked twice? Whoa, wait, what happened to her weapon? Oh shoot, did I, like, take it off when I was rearranging stuff? Or did her weapon randomly break and I just didn't notice? I don't remember what she used to be using. I don't know, I'll give her this for now. I must have had like a +2 sword or something in her hand. Maybe I like unequipped it and just sold it without even realizing I took the sword off. Whoops. Nice, got him. Oh, I should have used some of those spell scrolls to use them up. We got one of those rocks over here. I guess more of these fire elementals keep popping out of here. Oh, let's use our scroll. Okay, this is gonna be good. Dismissal. Creatures from another plane will save or be forcefully expelled. This scroll is specifically for this guy. This is gonna be good. And it did nothing. Okay, well there you go. Well, at least we used up our magic spell scroll the way it was intended to be used. You again. What are you doing here? I like how they have their farm and they don't have that many vegetables, but they're like, oh yeah, you weirdos, yeah, you're welcome, just take as many vegetables as you want. Well, I don't see why you couldn't take some. There's not much, but you're welcome to take any of them. Okay. Oh, you could tell them I came to get vegetables for Tello. Tello loves to cook. Fortunately, he's good at it. Oh, he thinks he's good. Hate to think what we'd be eating if he wasn't. Feel free to take some roots and herbs for him. He especially likes Rosa root and Baya leaves. Wait, you could take the leaves too? We can hardly keep them growing the way he uses them up. You can take the herbs? No, you can't. I have a herb already, but I got it somewhere else. Does this look the same? This looks the same to me. I had the herb earlier when I was talking to him, and it didn't say anything about giving him the herb. You can't take the herbs. What is he talking about? I don't actually want to get more of these. I'm taking all their vegetables. We took the maximum amount of vegetables, okay. Wait, where's the vegetables that I took? I don't see them. Oh, they're like on the ground? Wait, oh, here. They're like, they put them on the ground right next to the plant. It's hard to see them even. There it is. I got all my vegetables. Okay, well, I looked over this place again. Wait, let me in the gate. Let me in the gate. Great. How do you get back in? Wikimart rating. Hey, guys. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Wiki raid. There you go. We're doing Wake of the Ravager. I've been trying to investigate the lizard murder for like several hours, many hours at this point. And I can't figure out who you talk to. I'm starting to get tempted to just like go crazy and start killing the lizards so I can get into the seal and steal their fire ruby. Why does he's not gonna let me back in the temple? Maybe it's like a specific one you had to talk to. I think I'm stuck out here. Okay, we have to reload. Playing Gran Turismo 7. Oh, new update. Nice, hope you had fun. Well, we're not going back outside then. It seems like they won't let you back in the gate if you go outside. Well, I guess the one lizard did say that the place was, like, on lockdown for investigating the murder, but it seems a little crazy that if I'm just allowed to walk out the door and then get permanently stuck. Maybe I messed up something else with the investigation and we're, like, totally screwed, and I don't know it. I don't think we can look at any of these books. Wait, what? Hold on. Suddenly there was a new book there. I accidentally clicked through one of the messages. Why did I not see that before? I've clicked on that bookshelf a bunch of times. Okay, we got a new breakthrough. You had to look at the particular bookshelf for some reason. I thought there would be nothing there, so I was just clicking like crazy. The shelf is covered with books and scrolls. There is nothing that catches Clickware's eye. On closer inspection, Clickware comes across a book on mineral analysis that is somewhat out of place on the shelf. She pulls it off the shelf for closer examination. The journal dates back several months, mostly having to do with the statues and Sorvel's work on them. There's nothing interesting about any of the entries, but what's interesting is what's not there. The last entry in the journal has been torn out. Also, there is something stuck in the back binding. Oh yeah, because the statue book told me about the other book was like a fake book with different binding. Pulling it out, you discover a small golden key. Uh-oh. It's, Galanix. Perusing the written word, are we? I cannot understand that many of your kind cannot... I understand that many of your kind cannot read at all. Amazing. I'm glad you are educated. Wait, he thinks... Are most people illiterate in Dark Sun? Maybe. I mean... There aren't all that many books. It's like a wasteland. Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Simply that it is easier to talk to educated people. I find that uneducated people are dull conversationalists. Oh. Yes. Exactly. I couldn't help but notice that you were looking in some of our mineral analysis books. A little off of your subject, don't you think? What does a murder investigation have to do with that? We should probably not tell him we found a key. You'd be surprised what you find in books. Would I? And what did you happen to find in a mineral analysis book anyway? I must go. Goodbye. Do you know anything about Sorvel's journal? Journal? I had no idea he kept one. He never mentioned it. Did you find it? Is there anything interesting in it? He's like the #1 suspect, I think, we shouldn't really tell him. Well, I just saved. Let's tell him. I found a key in the book. I don't see this key of which you speak. I assume this is some sort of joke. Well, I am amused by your unusual humor. Oh, okay. Wait, so I told him I found a key, but then I didn't show him the key? What? I believe I found a clue about the murderer. Oh, and what would that clue have been? There's nothing else to say regarding that. I must go. Goodbye. I must return to my home planet. What are you doing? Like yourself, I've come to read the words of our predecessors and gain enlightenment from them. I must go. Goodbye. I enjoyed our little chat. Goodbye. Oh, is it because... Is that the key under the book? Did he think I was lying because, like, I didn't technically have the key in my inventory? I just found it and put it on the floor? Okay, got the book. Yeah, the key is on the floor. Maybe that's what happened. Like, I told him I had the key, but I technically didn't have it. Let's tell him we have the key. Or it's probably too late. I wanted to kill him earlier. This is the perfect opportunity. But he's like on the move, and we just found another item. Oh, wait, we could ask him. Do you know what this key goes to? Oh, there's the key to the storage room. We lost it some time ago. We replaced the lock a week or so ago because we couldn't find it. I'm afraid it's useless. Huh. Isn't this key a little small for a door lock? Well, the lock was not that sturdy anyway. I must be going now. I'll see you later. Hold it, I'd like to discuss some things with you. And what's so important? Do you know where this key goes to? Oh, there's... You could just repeat this section. Isn't it a little small? I must be going now. I'd like to discuss some things with you. I think Sorvel was murdered. Whatever would make you think that? You're jumping to conclusions. Have you ever heard of the Eyes of the Beast? The Eyes of the Beast sounds like something Fori would say in one of her stories. I found a scroll in one of the statues. I don't think you can really assume anything from this note. Sorvel had a vivid imagination. I'm afraid it controlled him sometimes. Be another of his fantasies. If he's saying that he's crazy like that, why would he be on, like, the top lizard man authority position if he thought he was totally crazy like that? But don't you think it's unusual? It may seem that way to you, but Sorvel was known to seem a little out of sorts every so often. Perhaps the chemicals he was working with got to him. And he really believed someone was out to get him. What's the glass powder? I think we asked him these first couple ones already. Where'd you find the powder? Nowhere. It caught my attention. I wouldn't worry too much about it. The tremors, it's not uncommon to have broken glass. I'm surprised you didn't find more of it. I'm surprised I didn't find more of it too, because I've been looking for more of it for several hours. Oh, wait, let's repeat the asking him stuff. So we can ask him the other one. I found it near the statues. Really, Sorvel had been using some chemicals to test the statues. Perhaps a vial broke when he was crushed. I wanted the area cleaned up days ago with the Draxon problem, but I haven't had time to get it done. Children sometimes play around the statues in the magma pool. I would make sure there's no more of that glass around. They could hurt themselves on it. Oh. Maybe we need to talk to every single child in the child area to find out more about the glass? Oh, he's on the move. I'm gonna... Should we test out killing him to see what happens? Let's go back to 26. We'll grab the thing, and then I'll, like, shoot him with arrows when he's walking back. He's definitely suspicious. He's got to be the bad guy. Okay, we got the book. Well, I guess there was time to, like, grab the book and the key before he talks to you. Get him. He's the murderer. You get the unnerving idea that this dormant volcano has just been active again. Killing him? What? It's a stairway, and now it's open. All you have to... So you kill him, and suddenly it's all open? He didn't even drop anything. This guy is my enemy too now. We can talk about this. He doesn't want to talk. Sorry, but we had to do it. He didn't drop any items, but now we can go in here. So you can bypass all of this. All you have to do is kill him, and it takes like 5 seconds. Spiral stairs lead into the heart of volcano. Do you wish to use them? Yes. I'm gonna reload, because I still...
The seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
I'm gonna reload, because I still want to try to do it the right way, because it seemed like we were just about to make some more progress. The searing heat of the volcanic core is enough to make you gasp. All around you, lava bubbles and churns. The volcano is indeed beginning to erupt. But you don't get to see the map. Like, the very instant you kill him, the seal is open. There's a lizard over there. How are all the Draxons inside the volcano? Oh, that's the ruby. Oh, this is a big winding path, huh? It goes like all the way around here. Wait. This is like a moving tile bridge or something. Oh, is the volcano actually erupting? That Screen shake was like extra long. Oh, there's the oh, there's another grappling hook. Why do they make sure you get grappling hooks? They didn't even give me a game over screen. Okay, so I guess that's like a time-sensitive operation once the volcano thing happens.
So, the seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
And I didn't feel like you had a lot of time to get in there. I was just looking around. Okay, well that's... I guess that's what we're gonna do when we get down there. Okay, so, well, now I know if we absolutely can't figure out this lizard business, we could just kill him and go down there. It seems a little ridiculous. We've been, like, very carefully investigating the place for many hours, and then we're just like, okay, I'm just gonna kill the guy. Like, I'm the detective, and we've determined you're evil. I'd answer your questions later. It already is later. Maybe he wants more vegetables. Have you seen my latest dish? It's wonderful. I don't have time to talk right now, too much cooking. What could be locked with the key? We've already been in the guy's bedroom. Oh, right, here, give Gertrude a weapon back. I think I accidentally sold, like, her +2 sword or something, or maybe it broke in battle and didn't realize it. I don't know what I would have fought who would have, like, destroyed one of our weapons. Actually, wait, I gotta check their armor. Is all their armor still intact? Yeah, they've got all their armor on. What is this ring? Oh, Ring of Dexterity. Why does it say unknown? Why doesn't it just say dexterity? That would have helped. Like, say, it has, like, the wing symbol. This one doesn't say it's a Ring of Constitution. I think you have to, like, unequip and re-equip your stuff to get, like, the spell effects. Yeah, he's supposed to have immune to missiles. That's kind of dumb. You have to, like, take off and put back on your items. He has the helmet of 0 armor class bonus. Pretty amazing. I have the hat of 0 armor class bonus too, all over here. Oh yeah, we have the book. Do you know where the key goes to? Looks like something Elovan would make. Oh, okay. Let's go there. All these questions about something, it's like... I feel like there's a certain order they were planning you would see all the vents in, and it would be like totally obvious what each next thing to do is. I can't wait to get back to the part where we're like beating up bad guys a little bit. Get out the old haste spell and they're clobbering people. That's what detectives do. Batman's the ultimate detective, and he always ends up beating people up. I found this key. Can you tell me about it? I made this key for an amulet that Sorvel commissioned. It opened a locket he was going to give to his prospective mate. He said he was going to give the key to her later. His proposal was to be inside the locket. Okay, I guess this is gonna be important to the investigation. Where is it? He never got to give the locket to her, I believe. It was interred with him in the mausoleum. We gotta open his grave now. We have a reason to open his grave. Let's do it. We're gonna do grave. Well, it's not grave robbing because we're supposed to investigate. You know, you have a knack for showing up at the appropriate time. There was another looting. Oh no. Another one? What was taken this time? Sorvel's tomb was robbed. They took everything from it but his body. Is there no respect for the dead? Not even the members of the Order are exempt from this. What exactly happened? Getting food, BRB. I should take a break too, right around now. I was on duty. I remember hearing footsteps approaching. The next thing I know, I'm waking up with a headache and Sorvel's crypt is plundered. Sounds like magic is involved. They used might and magic to rob the tomb, maybe. Or maybe just magic. Was there... Yeah, wait, how did that happen? You guys are watching these tombs like 24/7. The other two stationed here with me... The other two stationed with me were here, and we fell asleep. Nice. If that's true, it all but rules out the rebels. None of them are trained enough to cast magical spells. This is the first time there's been more than one of us on duty. And we were all asleep. They put them magically to sleep. Do you have any clues? It's gotta be that guy, Galanex. We looked over the tomb, but not too closely. There have been no clues. No clues at the two previous robberies. Take a look for yourselves. Perhaps you'll find something. Goodbye. I must return to my home planet. Why did it click through that? I didn't double click. It did like a sparkly thing too? Shoot. Did I save immediately before this? Oh, come on. I need to see that message, right? Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off? This is after we got the key and the book. Okay, so tell the guy about the key and then go to the tomb. Oh, Mork and Mindy. Oh, I've seen that show a couple times. Why are you referring to it, though? Oh, return to my home planet. I guess I was thinking like the Simpsons one. Where's the locket? Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna walk with the number pad this time. We're not gonna accidentally click with the mouse. You can't number pad through like dialogue, I think. Yeah, the number pad doesn't advance dialogue. You have to hit like enter. The tomb has been opened and the contents raided. The only thing that remains is Sorvel's decaying body. Wait, how come there's no sparkle sound effect this time? There you are, I've been looking all over for you. Roan sent me to tell you that Ulbin has been caught. He was the one that was robbing the tombs. I think he probably just framed one of the outsiders. How do you know? How do you know it was Ulbin? He bumped into a guard during shift changes. He dropped some jewels and gold from under his tunic. The jewelry belonged to the guard's deceased parents. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Ulbin ran, but the guard chased him down and caught him. When was he caught? 10 minutes ago. It made like a sparkly sound effect when I looked at the tomb earlier. It didn't this time. Like, what's different? He's been detained in the prison area in the northern wing. Now we get to go to the prison. Okay, now I feel like it's all coming together. With all the Draxon problems, he'll be there for a while. The Order has more pressing matters. Where can I find Roan? This time of day, she's probably off duty. She could be anywhere. Thanks. This is the same conversation, right? Oh, she's right here. Hello again. Where are you going? Nowhere in particular. I like to get away sometimes and just think. She likes to be alone so she can contemplate and come to a point of understandingness. Usually people find me in my quarters. Makes it more of a challenge for them. Oh, here we go. I understand that Ulbin was caught. Yes, that's correct. You may want to go and talk to him. He'll be happy to talk to anyone, considering what he's facing. He's in the northernmost cell in the prison area on the west wall. Go and see him. Let's do it. Yeah, he didn't like me earlier, but now he's gonna be desperate to talk. Dude, I'm gonna take a mini break. We're gonna take a micro, mini, tiny, mini break. And then BRB right back. Alright, here we are. Okay, we were, yeah, going to the jail area. I feel like we're making real progress on the investigation. We're going to find out just what is what. Let me in, there's a crazy insect trying to get in the jail. Click where is needs to get in. I'm Click where. I've heard of you. You're the ones that cleaned out the Draxon encampment. I want to question Ulbin. I didn't think that anyone could stoop to robbing the dead and buried. I hope the order passes a severe sentence. Roan sent word you could enter. Let me open the door. So that's what the door looks like. But we could talk to this guy. I've been wanting to talk to this guy since the beginning. I see these Verini have enlisted the help of outsiders now. Those that cannot protect themselves deserve to be destroyed. Wow, I guess he is a Templar. Who are you? I am Shaima Kranix of the East Legion. The East Legion. Yes, the East Legion. Do not concern yourselves with the distinction. You outside the city do not understand. Where are you from? From the city of Urdroxa, the only true city on Athos. Aren't you a little far from home? That's none of your concern. Why are you after the Fire Ruby? I don't think that it is any of your concern. The ruby is not something that you or I can even begin to understand. All that matters is that greater beings want it. Greater beings? What are you talking about? I've said too much as it is. I will say no more on the subject. He's talking about the dragon when he says greater beings. Surely you don't think I had anything to do with that. I've been here since before he was killed. How do you know about Sorval? Although I am a prisoner, the Verini treat me well. Sylvan occasionally tells me about the goings-on in this place. Goodbye. May the dragon take you. Thanks. Does he talk to the prisoners like he's writing a diary entries, like Dear Diary, talking to the prisoners? What can you tell me about the prisoners? The two in here are that Draxon we captured and that thief Ulbin. Which one are you interested in? Tell me about the Draxon. Zidako shielded the room, so he can't use his magic. He's quite indifferent to his capture, doesn't say much. Ulbin, even his name makes me angry. Anyone who would defile the dead deserves a severe sentence. Banishment would be too good for him. His arrogance, even in here, is astounding. Thanks for your time, goodbye. Best of luck. No line of sight. Oh, here we go. Look at him giving me the side eye. Is that like a spider ornament? If it isn't the heroes of the day, come to harass and taunt me as well. The novelty is worn off, I must say. What does he mean the novelty is worn off? They just put him in jail like 2 minutes ago, and I'm the first person to ever visit him here. Why'd you steal the gold? Because it's gold. Why do you think I took it? These Verini have no idea how valuable this temple is. Are you kidding me? Is he really a thief stealing stuff? I was thinking that surely he's a good guy and somebody just framed him. All the jewelry was recovered, almost. I don't know what you're talking about. How does it feel knowing you're going to be executed? I haven't heard they've passed the sentence yet. You're lying. Do you know anything about Sorvel's amulet? I don't know anything about any amulet. I'm not interested in personal mementos, golden or otherwise. I didn't say it was made of gold. Well, I just assumed it was. You're lying. I'm not lying. You're lying. Oh, this amulet is important to you, is it? How important? I might know something about it for a price. No deals. You're dead as far as I'm concerned. Just tell me what you know and I won't kill you. Okay, what do you want? Did I click the wrong one? I thought I clicked what do you want? Well, now that was uncalled for. I don't think I'm going to tell you anything now. I hope you didn't really need that amulet. Did I blow it? Go away. Maybe if I walk away and come back, it'll be, like, talkable. I need your help with Ulbin. What are we talking about here? You know I cannot let you hurt him in any way. That's just as bad as his crime, as far as we're concerned. I can't agree with that. I might hurt him. I don't want to hurt him, I just want to scare him. Well, alright. I'll open his cell, but you must not hurt him. I'd have to lock you up as well. I changed my mind, I want to hurt him. Well, then I can't let you in there. No, I changed my mind again. I changed my mind. I need your help. I just want to scare him. Like I said, I won't hurt him. Well, in that case, I'll let you scare him. Just nothing physical. Okay, I'll even embellish things a bit. I'm going to enjoy this. Back to threaten me, are you? Go away. Well, I've never heard of this kind of decision, but I'm not going to argue. What are you talking about? What decision? What's going on? The Order has decreed that you're to be executed by these adventurers. What? You can't be serious. Okay, he's all yours. Make it painful. Please don't hurt me, please. Wait, you can't be serious. Let's talk about this. Look, we can talk about this, please. Wait, I can be useful. You still want that amulet, right? Please don't hurt me. Please? It's hidden in the visitor's area. Near the magma pool. There's a loose rock in the wall. Please. Oh, okay. Maybe we could, like, get him just... No, we shouldn't actually hit him. Okay. If you're lying, you're dead. Meat, pal. Bring in the body bags, because you're meat in the street. That was amusing. Thank you for not hurting him. Well, don't say that in front of the prisoner. That was exciting. Okay, he means that one rock, the suspicious rock that I've clicked on several times is what we need to investigate. Oh, that's our key. A tomato. Oh, the camera. I guess because I was scrolling down while walking and it kept, like, moving the camera back and forth. Clickware would never have noticed this loose rock if it were not for Ulubin's confession. That's not true. I 100% noticed that loose rock. Behind it, there's a small alcove. Reaching in, Clickware pulls out a golden amulet. The tiny key fits into a small opening in the back of the amulet. With a click, the amulet opens. Inside, there's a folded piece of paper. This journal entry is dated 2 days before Sorvel's death. I could not believe it when I went to talk to Galenix and found him mixing potions and chemicals in the meditation chamber. He immediately became angry and threatened me. Galenix has always been second in everything, and I think that he wants to be in charge so badly that he would kill even Nortamus to get it. I fear for Nortamus, but doubt he will believe me. Uh-oh. I will confront Galenix and try to talk him out of this. Already I begin to fear for myself, as I doubt Galenix can trust me not to tell Nortamus. I will hide this entry in hopes that someone finds it. That is, if I die, which seems very likely at this point. Galenix must be stopped before he can kill Nortamus. Galenix does not have the knowledge to control the seal. Were he to become keeper, the volcano would surely erupt, and all of us would be killed in his foolish quest for power. Oh boy, I guess the bad thing happened. Did we leave the paper on the ground? We had another statue falling incident. Oh no, Nortamus. What happened here? That quake wasn't on the list. He's dead. Galenix, what is going on here? That tremor wasn't listed. How could I have missed another one? I was working on the list for the adventurers. They disturbed my work. Nortamus's blood is on their hands. They must pay for this. Those blasted adventurers distracted him. I've heard enough of your lies, Galenix. I had no part in this. No part. I have seen you talking to Brotel and his rebels. Do not deny your involvement. You plotted to kill Nortamus with the rebels, didn't you? Oh, that's Brotel. No, the rebellion had nothing to do with this. I would never allow anyone in my group to harm a member of the Order, Galenix. You know that. This is not my Oh shoot, that's a red-colored volcano explosion. Does that mean, like, the time limit thing is starting? What's happening, the volcano? The volcano? It's testing the seal, Galenix. You're keeper now, you have to stop this. Yes, Galenix, you're the only one that can stop this now. Of course. Stay here. Order secrecy dictates I am the only one to see. No time for that now. Quickly, everyone, to the seal chamber. Yeah, but I just proved he's the murderer, but Galenix murdered Sorvel. That may be true, but ironically, he's the only one that can stop the seal from failing. We can't do anything to him right now. If you put him in custody, we're all doomed. No more time for talk. We must get to the seal chamber now. Come with us. Let's go, Galenix. Roan, Zedico, get a move on. Following Galenix, you and the assembled Virini quickly make your way to the seal chamber.
keeper of the order now. You
Whoa.
must obey me. You must obey me. I am keeper. Obey. I can't control it. I can't. We're doomed. I can't control it. I can't. We're doomed. I can't do it.
How is... Wait, the stairway's there now? That's amazing. The temple is doomed. Only the ruby can stop the eruption now. You must enter the core and retrieve the ruby. I thought the ruby was a myth. I am one of the few who have seen it. There's no time to discuss it. You must recover it. Hurry, there's little time. How can the ruby stop this? The seal was not created to keep the volcano stable. It was created to keep the ruby dormant. Its power over the element of fire is absolute. It will destroy everything if it's not controlled. Okay, I'll get the ruby. I have to. The ruby is in the center of the core. Hurry back. You descend the seal steps to the core of the volcano. Oh shoot,
So, the seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
we're in a time crunch down here. The searing heat of the volcanic core is enough to make you gasp. All around you, lava bubbles and churns. The volcano is indeed beginning to erupt. Okay, we'll save on a new slot. Let's get our magic spells. Oh, we definitely need haste. Oh, I still have an iron skin. This lasts forever. You know, it'd be better to cast stone skin and iron skin and then rest and get all your magic points back. Because it lasts forever. Should we fight the fire drakes? I don't know if we can come back here later. Looking out across the core of the volcano, you realize there's more than magma down here. I guess we'll take them. We're supposed to get fire drake claws for the guy. We gotta move as fast as possible. Which way? That's nothing, so keep going this way. Oh, here's the Draxons. Oh, wait. Oh, they have valuable stuff. Bone armor. We're gonna get the big bucks selling all their junk. Disintegrate. It missed. Okay, that's a complete waste of a turn. Wow, they have +2 arrows together. We only have 36 +2 arrows. Did it skip a text box? Or the ceiling collapses, sending a large chunk of rock in the magma. Okay. Oh no, we have to save the children. Draxons burst from a side tunnel, taking you from surprise. They're digging through tunnels? What? Geez, each one of these is worth 35,000. Wait, this is better than the sword I'm using. Oh wait, I didn't re-equip. Okay, yeah, we should be using this. I didn't have a sword in my right hand the whole time. Inventory is gonna get totally clogged up with these swords. Oh, I accidentally put them on the ground instead of grabbing him. Get that arrow. You know what, even... I'll just leave the swords on the ground instead of taking them, because I think they'll stay on the ground. I can come back for them later. Because the bodies will disappear, but I think if I leave the swords on the ground, they're gonna stay there. Hey, stop wasting those +2 arrows. Those are for me. Oh, I gotta level up. Please help us. Do they mean, like, actually do something about it? Or help them by, like, getting the ruby? Wait, how many of these? I have like 3 of them. Probably we don't need more than like 1, so I'll drop these. Actually, we probably don't even need this anymore either. Was I supposed to like come here and do something? I don't want to waste time going back down there. I feel like it's a big time crunch. I'll see. Are we actually supposed to help them out? No, you can't do anything. Okay, I'm reloading back up there.
So finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
The rock is stinking. We're gonna die. Oh, this is Galenix. He fell down the stairs. How did he end up here? Galenix's body is torn and mangled, although he looks dead, he's still breathing, barely. Thought I could control it, but too powerful. Wasn't ready. Foolish. You must get the fire ruby. Only it can stop the eruption. Why did you kill Sorval? We don't have time to be questioning him. Time has stopped during a conversation, though. He found out, discovered me in the meta chamber. Couldn't risk telling Nortimus. Should have known. Known what? Sorval would never have told. Would hurt someone. Why did you kill Nortimus? Tired of always being second. The ruby is a myth. What are you talking about? No, not a myth. Center of the core. Been here for centuries. Must get it before everyone is killed. Nortimus, forgive me. Galenix shudders for a moment, then lies still. Oh, there's guys on the bridge. Wait, let me re-stone skin. I don't think the big man needs a stone skin because he has life steal. The rock sinks into the magma, taking the children with it. I clicked on them with the mouse. It wouldn't let me do anything. Oh, come on. Good boy. I went there, I tried clicking on them. It wouldn't let me click. From across the bridge, a Draxon Templar yells over at you. You and your precious Veiled Alliance are too late. The Fire Ruby belongs to the dragon. You will never stop us. What? Now what do I do? It seems like maybe we could go this way. I couldn't have been too late. I like ran right over here. How do you destroy a stone bridge with a fireball spell? You can't do that. It's made of rocks. This guy is totally stuck here now. He's like, why was I commanded to patrol the middle of the bridge? Wait, where do we go? Is this... No, there's no map. It's like, does this place have a map? Wait, did I just end my turn? It's gonna take 1,000,000 arrows to kill him. They make it seem like the rocks are a path going this way. Can't shoot him from there. Okay, quick, we're just hanging out down there. Oh, the goopy plants everywhere. Okay, he's dead. But I'm still stuck up here now. I wonder if I was just too slow getting here. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to the guy. but it didn't dispel all of it. Oh, the haste ran out on everybody. Or only these three. I don't get it. Haste ran out on these three, but not Lyle. I guess the Dispel Magic hit them, but it didn't target them. But he can still take his stuff from all the way over there. This rock is an object. Oh, they keep giving me those grappling hooks. Maybe we're supposed to use the grappling hook. Must be closer to the pillar to use the grappling hook with it. Yeah, it's someone else's turn. Use the grappling hook. I didn't take those other extra grappling hooks, though. You can't be closer to it. He's like right here. Maybe I'm supposed to use it on this one? No, this is not the end of the game. This is like the middle of the game. Oh, here, so you use it on this one, you have to be right next to it. Swings the grappling hook around a couple of times and lets it fly toward another pillar. The grappling hook wraps itself around the opposite pillar. The Gertrude shimmies across the other side. Okay, hopefully that didn't... Oh, it didn't use up the grappling hook, so he only needed one. You know, I wasted a lot of turns figuring this out. I'm gonna reload.
So finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
Oh, maybe I had to use the grappling hook here to save them. You know, I'll just go test out that idea. Am I not next to the pillar? Come on. I was right there. I'll try one more time.
So finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
Throw the grappling hook to the platform, yes. Click where it aims well, swings the grappling hook around several times, and lets one end of it fly towards the platform. Click where it misses the pillar but manages to yank the hook back before it can fall into the lava. What? Guess we gotta try again. The hook catches the platform. Clickware pulls it straight. The Verini children, seeing a method of escape, quickly shimmy over the rope to you. Not a second too soon, as the last one gets across, the platform sinks into the magma. Oh, you only get 10,000 XP. I'm not sure that was worth doing. Thank you for saving us. We would be dead if it's not for you. Please, you to lead us back to the entrance. There's no way there's enough time to lead them to the entrance. But let's lead them to the exit. Are you guys following? Oh yeah, they put an extra grappling hook down here. Thank you, we can make it up the stairs. Now get the fire rupee. Oh, I think it just said you get experience points again. Yeah, he just breaks it. I feel like we wasted a ton of turns helping the children just to get, like, a little bit of experience points. There, they can all get across really fast like this. I wish shimmies to the other side. I guess they can fail sometimes. Did we even kill this guy? We're gonna stand here hitting him. We should go, just move past him. Go to the west. Perhaps across the opposite pillar. We're shimmying across to the other side while these guys are all standing here. Great, he put like the plant goop everywhere. Maybe it doesn't matter because we're just gonna grappling hook away from it. Like the stone skin, Clickware is getting beat up. I need him to not use spells anymore. Wow, they did like 140 damage to the big man already. Oh, that guy is still alive over there. Oh, where's his body? We just gotta stay on the move. Okay, do another... What? Click where is knocked out. Oh, come on. Do I still have that potion? Okay, drink the healing potion. We got 5 hit points. Don't tell me this is gonna be like full of traps. Jump across the magma, yes. Hopefully it ends the fight even when I get far enough away. Oh, please don't make me have to kill that guy. Okay, I'm reloading. Otherwise, we have to walk all the way back to kill this one guy standing here. Wait, come on. He's just standing there.
So finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
I'm not helping them. It's gonna take forever to go down there and use the thing. Oh, yeah. Let's get 2 more stone skins. Did that work? Oh, yeah, it did. They have the strength up. Okay. Okay, let's got the sword equipped. Maybe we should kill him while we're in the middle platform. It's a good thing they don't waste your turn and end your turn when you fail with the grappling hook. You could just re-click it. I'll just put the axe in my inventory. Oh, can we still use the grappling hook even though I killed the guy? Oh, I killed him and used the grappling hook all in the same turn. There, now he won't cast a spell. At least, I hope not. He'll be distracted by getting hit by arrows. Okay, now he's dead anyway. I feel like there's like 3 guys bunched up together over there. Everyone's standing on top of each other. It's like hard to tell where anybody is. The rock sinks into the magma, taking the children with it. Oh well. Ooh, what is this? Leather shield +2. It would be cool if using shields was a good idea. Yeah, their haste ran out. Like, it took away all their spells. Is there, like, some weird dispel magic thing happening? Like, all their stone skin and everything is gone? I don't get it. Okay, let's save over here. But he still took a lot of damage. You know, Gertrude is supposed to have, like, the special effects from these accessories isn't, like, activating either. Like, they're supposed to have the biofeedback and all this other junk. Jump across. Yeah, let's do it. Where's the next point where you jump? How is this supposed to go? Hello, jump. How do you do it? Oh wait, they move around? Oh, you could take those things from there. What is that? Oh, Drake Claws. Okay, that's what we need for the weapon. Oh, you just have to wait and the platforms move automatically. How are you supposed to win if they give you like a forced time waster? Okay, they gave us a crazy glitch sound effect again. How are you supposed to get across? You have to wait for the platforms to move. Like,
So, the seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
hold on, we're gonna take a break. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played like any of the newer ones. You can jump on the platform over here and then it like doesn't let you keep jumping. Jump across, yes. We need to grab these. Now they're moving a lot more. It's not appearing where I need it to, though. What causes it to... the platforms to change? Like, I'm sure there'd be enough time if I could just move across the platform. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting across. But it's too late.
So, the seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
Can we grab it from here? It's too far. Okay, well at least grab those and then... I guess we have to hope that the platforms connect the right way. Oh wait, maybe it's stepping in a certain spot causes the platforms to connect. It's like a mysterious trigger. It is. Okay, stepping in the middle of that one. And then you have to step... This is ridiculous. There's like invisible triggers that cause it to move. Maybe we have to go this way. Okay, down here that doesn't do anything. This makes that. Now how do we get more? And we're out of time. Oh, this is crazy. You have to step in like mysterious invisible spots. Oh, wait. If the platform's not there, it's down at the bottom. Okay, I see. And you have to step on that one. Like, the middle of the platforms are actually buttons that make a random, well, not random, a certain one appear or disappear.
So, the seal is finally broken.
This doesn't make
However,
any sense.
The ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
Okay, I'm saving once we got past there. I think we didn't waste a lot of time, and we barely got hurt. Okay, so let's see. First, we want to move this, and we can go back. Wait, if I'm gonna be over here, I might as well grab the claws, because that, like, takes barely any more time, so I'll just load, because we wasted a couple seconds.
So, seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
It doesn't help that the graphics get glitched out, and I can't tell where stupid blocks are moving. Oh, wait. Almost. Why did they think this would be a good idea? This is not fun. This is stupid. Oh, okay, got across. For completing the Stones Maze, the party earns 10,000 XP. Congratulations, you're gonna die in 2 seconds. Oh, we can't save after getting across. We have to walk this way, but it's a straight shot to the ruby. No more stupid puzzle junk. Okay, at least we still have haste. That's the most important spell. Okay, we may need to heal Clickware a bunch since he took a bunch of damage. think we need to redo the haste. Yeah, I don't know why their haste runs out. Okay, who needs more stone skin? All three of them. Oh, Iron Skin is level 5, but I think only Clickware has it. We'll just do some of these. Too late, the ruby is muh. From out of the magma rise the defenders of the fire ruby. Soldiers cover my retreat. Fire ruby in hand, the Templar jumps to a nearby platform, leaving you and his men to fight the magma golems. What? He got the ruby. Well, I guess it was supposed to happen because it's like an event where we're fighting these guys. I don't know. His character was already standing there from the beginning, so I think he's supposed to just steal it and get away. Hey, Techno, the ruby is... And he falls into the lava. I wonder who's tougher. Who should I be fighting? The soldiers or the golems? I think the soldiers are more dangerous. They're supposed to be half giants, but they're pretty big. A lot of normal giants are like 10 feet and bigger. But they're like, the half giants are like 10 or 12 feet tall even. I feel like if they're that big, you should be able to use like a two-handed sword in one hand, right? But they're using like normal people weapons. Like, I even have them on daggers. They must be like really tiny. Tiny micro mini daggers. Yeah, if you're that big, it would be like a normal sword. And how are they using the bow and arrows that everyone else is using with their gigantic hands? They're using them, like, very carefully and delicately, using all the small weapons. Volcano is gonna erupt. Wait, do I still have to escape? Oh, we can go up here. Fire elementals angered by all the ruckus emerge from the magma. Oh, he's over here, I see. Oh, we gotta go through all this stuff. They hold the bow with their index and thumb, and they have giant tweezers that they pull the string. Maybe. They took off all the spell effects. They keep doing that. I don't get it. Is this a bug in the game? It must... Maybe it is. But everybody else's spell effects keep going away. Need to click on him. He's not dead. Wait, maybe if I move with the keyboard. There we go. Wait, where am I supposed to go? We use the grappling hook on one of the rocks. He's hanging out in, like, Skeleton Island over here. Oh, you have to stand right here and click jump across. Okay. If the Lord Warrior cannot have the ruby, no one can. The Draxon Templar throws the ruby onto a nearby rock. The weight of the ruby is too much for it, and the rock begins to sink. Templar gestures at the skeletons around him. Oh, he's gonna animate that. Arise, children, protect the ruby. They're skeleton warriors. I hope the haste didn't run out. It took away my haste spell again. It keeps doing that. Well, I still got one more, so we'll use it. That's so stupid. It's like taking away my spell. They just got normal metal armor. That's what skeletons sound like, by the way, if you didn't know. But they don't do very much damage. You know, we have to take care of him, so I don't want him casting spells. Oh, he has a +2 sling. Oh, +2 bone mace, that's worth a lot. We're out of room. It's hard to click on the guy you're looking for. Or there, at the right pixel. And they look like normal people with skin when they die, too. Use the pedestal. Lila quickly grabs the ruby from the rock. How did she do it? It's off in the lava. This is like at least 6 feet away. Whoa, wait. It's still erupting? Too many items to carry. I hope I have enough time to get out of here. Here, drink this. Protection from fire. Doesn't having the ruby stop the eruption? Oh, come on, I have the ruby. They exploded me while I had the ruby. Did I make it to the end, like, too late, and now there's not enough time to run to the entrance?
However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
You know, we wasted a bunch of seconds over here trying to find where you jump. Here, split the party, cast haste before the fight. they're all clogged up in the passage now. Can I cast a spell? I can't cast a spell because we were injured. Wait, I'll wait and... Okay, the big guy will move and then move him back. Maybe we could just, like, grab the ruby right now. Oh, you can't during the fight. I guess we wasted a bunch of seconds, like, doing the magma platform thing. If I had to do it again, I could probably do that section faster. I skipped saving the children, and I skipped talking to the guy who fell down the pit. I feel like I've wasted, like, the least amount of time you could waste. Go down here, what are you doing? It's like taking me a million seconds just walk down there. I'm gonna reload. I'll walk down with the keyboard instead.
So, seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive the ordeal.
Oh, come on, is that it? Wait, okay. We're almost there. Oh, come on, I was right at the stairway. I could do it. If I wasted a couple fewer milliseconds, we could get there.
So, the seal is finally broken. However, the ruby is not so easily tamed. They will not survive.
We just have to, like, click better, because time is only running when, like, the arrow cursor is there. Yeah, but I don't know where, like, a valid location to walk is until I move it to the arrow cursor where real time is running. It's like I click and then it moves to the camera to my guy, and then it's still clicking that extra millisecond, and it causes me to, instead of moving a long distance, move only like a couple squares. That's what's happening. It's ridiculous. Oh, I think we did way worse. Oh, wait, it's not over yet. Yes, ascend.
My soldiers have failed. Let them burn for their incompetence. The ruby is beyond my reach. For now.
Use the ruby on the seal before it's too late. Oh, did we do it? Good. The seal's been mended. Oh, thank goodness. No, all those magical weapons down there I wanted to sell. No. Maybe we can open the seal and go back and grab them, right? There's no words to express what you've done today. All of us owe you our lives. No thanks necessary, really. You're too modest. You saved us from ourselves. I hope the other Virini realize that opposing each other can only lead to disaster. The ruby you hold in your hands is a very powerful object, is part of the past. A past that few remember. Take it and use it in the name that of all that is good. It was down to the millisecond on that. So what do I do with this ruby? I know exactly what I need the ruby to defeat the Lord Warrior, the bad guy. But what about the seal? What if it breaks again? The seal will not break again. We spent a lot of time with the lizards. We're very attached to them. I feel I need to be truthful with you about the seal's relationship with the volcano. The seal was not created to control the volcano, but to keep the ruby in check. What about the eruption? That wasn't real. The tremors you felt weren't natural, they were the ruby trying to escape. It draws off any fire around it and bends it to its will. The seal and the ruby were in a constant struggle for dominance. Are you sure you don't need it? It'll bring us nothing but trouble. There are those that would destroy us to possess it. However, are more than capable of defending it. Keep it safe. What do I do with this ruby anyway? I do not know what its fate is to be, but you are tied to it. Keep it close to you, lest it attract the attention of the Draxans or other formidable opponents. What does the seal do? The power of the ruby is enormous. Once Lorvus flung it into the core of the volcano, he knew he had to keep it there. The only way to do so was to dampen its power. The seal does just that. So the order has been lying to the tribe? The seal worked off of faith. The more people that believed in the power of it, the stronger it was. Nortemus's death weakened the seal enough that the ruby could break its bonds. Oh, that's why the seal instantly becomes undone if you kill one of those guys ahead of time. We could not risk telling the tribe. It would have destroyed faith in the seal. Lorvus may have been wrong in not telling everyone from the start, but he did not want the ruby falling into anyone's hands. How do you know this? You're a storyteller. You presume too much, young one. I am older than you think, much older. I was not always a storyteller. No way, is she Lorvus? How old are you? You know, I'm not going to answer that, young one. What were you before a storyteller? I was at once the keeper of the tribe. There are few who remember me as keeper, though, some time ago. Lorvus was hoarding the ruby. No, if the ruby could call Lorvus to the temple, it could call others. You have seen the destructive power of the ruby. Would you like it in the hands of a dragon? Lorvus was guarding it, as we all have done. A good question, young one. I believe that we can tell the tribe now. Soon I will break the news to them. They will be angry, but I believe we will work through it. What about all the Verena here? Now they know. If the ones in this room didn't know already, they suspected it. I know they realize it was the only thing to do to keep the ruby hidden. I've told you all that was hidden, young one. There's nothing else to say, but thank you. You're always welcome here. Wow, that's a lot of XP points. What is this? Bonus experience, time bonus, 724. What does that mean exactly? Do I get 724 extra experience points? Wow, that's pretty good on top of that 500,000. Maybe it's like based on the seconds you had remaining. Like maybe there was 0.724 seconds left until you would have died. Total bonus 504,006. 4th level, 15th level cleric. Whoa, I got a lot of level ups. Well, that was exciting. You'll excuse me, I have to get back to my experiments. It's time for more experiments. Stop by if you want to play a game of E and I. I'll be seeing you. Did we, like, level up to the max? Oh, fighter is still level 14. Wait, how druid is level 15? I think they are not using normal, like the normal druid experience table. Maybe it's different in Dark Sun. The normal druid is like you need a whole like 1.5 million. It's the one they wrote in the book. Like 13 to 14 is like going to 1.5 million, and then level 14 to 15 you need to go to 3 million experience. But that's clear not the case. I'm too curious. I'm gonna look it up in the Dark Sun book really fast. Where's the oh, here it is. Dark Sun Player's Handbook. See, where's the druid experience point table? Cleric. No, yeah, druid, it still says 3 million experience. I guess they don't follow the official experience thing for druid in the game. Okay, so we're almost max level. We just have like 2 fighter level ups to go on these 2 guys. That was pretty intense. That was really down to the second. Where's my shiny new ruby? Oh, it's on the floor. Don't forget your ruby. Okay, so we have 3 of these special items that we need to beat the game. Oh, I don't need this key. The key was for that guy's door. I'm gonna drop that. What was this book? Oh, we don't need this one. I'm gonna drop it. Which one is this? Oh, his journal. Okay, drop that. Okay, so the hide and those scales we're gonna give to the blacksmith guy. Is this the best sword we can use? +2 obsidian, +1 made of metal. Oh, these notes? Okay, we could get rid of these too. Okay, this is another one of his notebooks. We can get rid of that. And we can sell all those swords, get a ton of bonus bucks. Nice. That was a crazy experience point bonus they gave to everybody. I feel like that was unnecessary. We got enough experience points killing monsters. Oh, how's this guy doing with my Meteor Swarm spell? Wait, he's not making it? Oh yeah, I told him to make it, and then he wasn't making it. Is it just supposed to be a joke item? That's acceptable, I'll wait. So he's making it, right? I'm already okay, he is making it now. Maybe we'll remember to come back later. Dude, there's no way I would have been able to save the children or talk to the guy. I found some Drake claws here. Excellent, I'll get to work with these immediately. I'll be done in a day or so. I have to get Zetako to enchant them for me when I'm done. Come back and see me later. Or did he not take the Drake again? Or maybe I had 2 of them. We're getting the big bucks. Probably sell the crystal sword. It's too cool, I can't sell it. Probably we don't need the flute. We got in the mountain area. Okay, did I sell everything? I mean, I always forget to use these. It has like a special ability, Steal Breath. I forget to use it all the time. Yeah, how many arrows? We have 124 plus 2 arrows. Our big arrow collection. We're never going to use them, but they're fun to collect. He said it would take like a day or so. So I'll check with the potion guy. We should grab our potions. Anyway. Oh, how come we don't get to see the map? Use the ruby on the seal before it's too late. I hope she was just saying that for no reason, and we're not, like, in another situation. Excuse me? Okay, she was just saying that for no reason. She's very old. She's gonna be telling everybody that walks by, use the ruby on the seal before it's too late. What are you talking about? Oh, here, let's grab these things. These are my potions. High quality potions, well, not the green ones. Oh, he's still got 136 hours until he's making more potions. Should we talk to Brotel again and apologize for thinking he is an evil rebel? Greetings, heroes. I must apologize in advance for the way I treated you in the past. I admit I was not the most gracious conversationalist. What will you do now? For the time being, Fori will be Keeper of the Order. I'm being trained to take her place. I cannot believe that I doubted the Order and the Seal's power. Had I gotten my way, we would all be dead. Fori is to be the Keeper? Yes, she was Keeper years and years ago. I and many of the others are too young to remember that time. It was over 100 years ago. Training. Yes, the Order is very strict about the way initiates are taught. I wasn't the best student before, but I'll make up for that this time. Where's my reward? We have little that your kind deems valuable, but you're welcome to what we have. Do you want this, shiny ruby I got? No, that gem has caused enough trouble. I never would have known that the seal was to keep it under control if it remains. We will never be free from people like the Draxons. You keep it. I thought the seal controlled the volcano. In a way, it did. It hampered the ruby's ability to control the volcano. So Nortemus was not lying when he said it controlled the volcano. It did, by controlling the ruby. Excuse me, there is much I have to do. Hello, what can I do for you? Tell me about the rebels. I don't think we have new conversation over here. Okay, other important people we should revisit. Maybe we'll talk to the chef again. So, what will you do now that you know you're not gonna be exploded by a volcano? Oh, who's this? That's the chef. Hello, heroes. You should know I'm making a special surprise meal for you for saving our tribe. You'll love it. I don't want any surprises. What's in the surprise? If I told you, it wouldn't be much of a surprise. Now would it? You'll love it. I kind of want the surprise. I don't want any surprises. How can you say that? You haven't even tried it. Have an open mind. You never learn anything unless you do. Very well. I will try this surprise. Well, it's not done yet. I believe I'll have it ready in about a month or so. Some of the ingredients have to ferment. You'll be here when it's ready, right? All of their things. The scroll guy takes like 200 hours to make a scroll. The potion guy takes 200 hours to make potions. The blacksmith guy takes days to make your sword. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. I understand, but I know you'll do your best to be here. I will. So what's going on here? I'm sad to say the rebellion has ended. I feel bad, but I can see Brotel's point. We were causing tension at a time when the temple needed none. I'm glad you were here to help us live to see that. Anything else? Ori is now keeper of the order. I believe she will be a good leader until Brotel is ready to take her place. Goodbye, I must go. Okay, I'm gonna rest at the campfire a couple times. We'll check at the blacksmith guy. Oh, what does she have to say? Hello there. I can't believe you stopped the Draxons and discovered the murderer. Although, the Varini are nice. I thought I was going to be staying here forever. How have you been? Fine. I feel a lot better now that everything's been straightened out with the Varini. I know that some here suspected me of being a Draxon spy. I'm glad that's over with. Will you be leaving soon? Soon, but not just yet. Jack Hath is still working on my statue. Thank goodness it wasn't damaged and all the shaking this place did. Wait, the statue is for her or of her? How far along is your statue? It looks done to me, but Jack Hath insists it still needs work. I tried telling him it's already perfect, but he acts like a hurt child every time I mention it. Artists. Where will you go? Either Tyr or Uruk. They're the closest cities to the temple, if you can call anything close to this place. Rowan said that she'd send a Varini party with me to ensure my safety. You, a spy? Yes, can you imagine? Some people have the craziest ideas. Goodbye. This was like an important plot item, and it got dumped on the floor, and we never picked it back up. I guess we didn't need it, because we read it already. Is this a magic item? No, it's worthless. Oh, what about, the thief guy who turned out to be a real thief? I don't know where he is. Ah, heroes, you have done this tribe a great service. What can I do for you? What happens now? We carry on. Fori has been appointed the keeper. Brotel has rejoined the order. As long as there are no more immediate surprises in store for us, we should be fine. Have there been any more Draxons? I haven't heard a thing about Draxons from any of our scouts. They just vanished after you recovered the ruby. Apparently, they don't want to fight you for it directly. The rebellion disbanded? Yes, and thankfully so. I was fearing a direct confrontation sometime soon. As much of the rebellion said, they were peaceful. I knew bloodshed would eventually erupt. Why is Fori keeper? It was either her or Zidiko. But he declined again, so Fori was chosen. Makes good sense to me. I believe that those who do not learn from the past are bound to repeat it. Fori made a career of knowing the past and its lessons. What are you going to do with Ulbin? Oh, wait, yeah, he's in the jail. He is a real, actual thief, I guess. That little worm. I'm going to let him squeal and cower for a while longer. After that, I'm going to make him rebuild all the tombs he broke into and work for all the families he robbed. Nice. What will you do with the Draxon prisoner? I don't know, it's up to Fori now. I believe we'll keep him a while longer, then release him far from here. See ya. Okay, so we need to... He said like a day or two, so that means like snoozing at the campfire at least 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, I'll do like 5 times. The first game, we beat it, it took 43 hours. I feel like there's still a ton of locations left for me to go. But this one in particular took a long time. Use the ruby on the seal, or it's too late. This one took a long time. She's just gonna keep saying that. It's okay. Wait, how am I supposed to go home? Is the tapestry usable? Oh, maybe if we touch the ruby to the tapestry, it'll activate. Your wrath. Oh, he doesn't say anything new. Only the important people say a new thing. Leave me alone, don't hurt me. What can I help you with, hero? What can you tell me about the prisoners? Important hero stuff. Alright, coming through important hero business. You seem different. You feeling alright? If you're referring to the rebellion stuff, well, it was just a passing fancy, I guess. What about all that talk about the oppressed? Oh, that's behind me now. I do not think nor live in the past. Let us concentrate on the future instead. You're no longer a brother of the rebellion? Nope. I found a new way to express myself now. Blind sculpting. Blind sculpting? Be serious. No, really, I close my eyes and strike out at the stone as I feel I should. It's really quite... well, painful actually. How is sculpting so painful? I keep missing the chisel and hitting my hand. See the bandages? It's hard to aim accurately with your eyes closed, but I'm expressing myself. This place is a mess. Mess. This is art that nature created. Oh, I think he said this one before. The power of nature, and then he's gonna go on his thing. Wait, his goodbye message was about the winds of revolution still? May the winds of revolution sweep the world. I think they forgot to give him a new goodbye message. Hello again. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done here. This will long be remembered by our tribe. What do you think about the rebels? Okay, that's the same thing you said before. What robberies? Okay, this is like old news. Are you done with the weapon? Yes, I finished them. I created a pair of gloves for you with the claws of the drake. You should be able to rend and tear as well as the drakes do. Normally I'd charge you for these, but you helped us so much that I can't bring myself to do it. Here, use them well. The fire drakes gave me a good idea, but I need... Oh, it's just about the claws again. Okay, we got a new claw. It looks like the old claw. +3 gloves. Oh, wait. 1d6 plus 6? How does this work? Is it one-handed? Oh, maybe this is actually super good. It just works like a one-handed weapon. It's +3. Maybe I should give it to Clickwur, right? Because Clickwur is like a crazy insect that'll be fitting to use super gloves. Are these like magical? This is +2. +2 sword. Metal sword +2. I think metal's better. Where are all my other potions? You be the potion master, maybe. Oh, we got potions over here, so we got all the potions. Alright, we'll sell that obsidian sword. Shoot! I didn't mean to shoot him! Oh, come on! I saved. It's okay, it's okay. I don't think... It was just talking to people that... Clicking through so fast, I shot him with the stupid arrows. Okay, so we'll get the glove back. Did I rest at the camp? It's before or after I rested? Got him with the stupid arrows. I was trying to talk to him. Like, you click the wrong one, and it's like instantly your guy is like killing the other guy. Okay, he finished the gloves. Okay, we got the gloves. big man carries potions, so he feels good, and then don't shoot him with the arrow. Okay, hopefully the tapestry is gonna let me leave. Tapestry has not been activated. How do you activate it? Like, we used like a magic item that we found in the place next to it. There's plants around here. Oh. Touch it with the fire ruby. I guess that makes sense, because make sure you have the item before you leave. You're enveloped by bright light. Nice. We got the ruby and we're back. I got the fire ruby. And now I'm back in tier. And though the faces may have changed, the hassles are just the same. We might stop here though, actually. Like way late. A bag. Oh, I never took that gold. I mean, ceramic. Wow, thank goodness the fire ruby opened that portal. I was worried that I might have just accidentally not had the item you needed to activate the portal, and it's like, oh, congratulations. You're totally screwed. Let's report back to the chief. Good to see you made it alive. What can I do for you? What do you know about the relics? So we have 3 out of 4 relics? I don't know where we go to get the last one. The urn is only a part of more intricate structure. We can't know about its purpose. We find out about the other parts. There's something in the drain? I'm attacking the drain. Is something in the drain? Huh. Let me check these other drains. We're looking down the bathtub drains. No, you can only look in that drain. Who else has a bathtub in their room? What's the latest? The miners. You know what a mine is like? So we got like the fire, ruby, the air lyre, and the water cup. It's like the earth item is the other one. Maybe that's like in the mine or something. Okay, we're saving here for real, and we're gonna stop. Whoa, let me click on this so it's not like flying all over the place while we're at the end here. Alright, you guys, thanks for hanging out. We did the whole lizard place this time. Pretty good. Stop the timer. And, oh yeah, let's get extra shoutouts because we had actually 3 raids. We had, Wikimart rated. We had Ghoul Babe rated. And we had Ilya Superstar rated. Pretty cool. Thanks for the raids, guys. And thanks for the follows and for hanging out and watching. Let me look for a raid to do actually really quick. Oh, you know what? We're gonna raid Stony Classics. He's doing Demon Souls. I love Demon Souls. He's doing the remake version. Here, let me get this plugged in and see you guys next time. That was super fun. We only did the lizard place, and we spent some time in the lizard place last time. It's like, but there's like a ton of talking to the lizards. It was fun. I feel like we got a lot done, even though we only did like 1 location. But but that was fun. They gave us like a whole 500,000 in experience points and everything. And the volcano thing was exciting. Like, it was literally down to the second at the end. We had milliseconds until we had a game over. Really, they cut it close with the time limit on that, I feel. Alright, anyway, see you guys later. Oh no, did he, like, just get up from the chair? Okay, whatever. We got the raid. There we go.